Yo, and hello, everyone. What good? What happening? Yeah, I picked up, freaking Kafka because I just looked at who was rated the best character, and Kafka on Prydwen is considered, like, one of the top-tier characters, so I don't even remember. I mean, yes, we knew at that point when that Pick Your Character came out that Yao Guang and Sparksy was coming, but I don't think that we really knew who was going to be good characters to go with them, so I picked Kafka because we want her to step on us. Always looking to get stepped on, you know? Boop, boop, boo, doo. Okay, so what do we even need for Sparksy? But was Sparkle on that banner that you could just... Okay, so we need more of these for Sparksy. So that's going to be a big grind because we can't use any of the resources that we've had previously. Light cone we're working towards. She was... Fuck. Little bit of regret there. I should have gotten her then. Dag! Big Sag. And then, as far as the equipment goes, we're actually looking pretty good on the equipment. Let's apply this. This isn't what we want. We want crit and crit damage. But we do have the attack percentage boots. We have the attack percentage sphere. And we have attack percentage... We don't have the secondary stat that we're looking for there, which is a bit unfortunate. But all things considered, not bad, not bad. We can build out from that base relatively easy. I've done, like, I think 6 rolls on her light cone, so hopefully within the next 2, we're able to get the light cone we're looking for. As of right now, we are far away from being able to do rolls anytime soon. We must build them back better. How many quests until Plan Arcadia? Let us see what our trajectory looks like today. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we, like, got through half the list yesterday, give or take. And now my son is all grown up. We maxed out my son's stats. He's the greatest. So, where did we leave off in this whole thing? We did the Awu Firm. This is all done. There's no side questing. We've completed that story chapter. Seal Slammers is done. Nice weather for tiny little Dromass is done. For the sun is set to die is done. The feast with the little rabbits done. So, as I've written, is the only one that actually pans off of MSQs. So, this is going to be some repetitive bullshit adventure mission. Viva Infinita, whatever their frickin' this is. Astral Express passenger cabin. We'll hold on that. Parlor core. Actually, we could do Chirping Secret, because I know that I picked that up yesterday. Ah, fuck it. We'll start where we're at. Cartonis, what's going on here? Find the arbitrator. Are you... Cartonis, are you arbitrating? Oh, this is gonna be another fucking debate, isn't it? How about team configs? Who do you need as a teammate? Boop, 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 boop. Respect the quality of the lance. Going to send the character I have and you'll team me, which is a good team to set. You'll have to tell me, like, how to go through these steps to do this. Because I'm not quite sure. In Honkai Star Rail, my teams are Hycillans, the Dahlia, Gwenafin, and Paramancer, or Permanencer. Thank you. Second team is Hyacinth, Sunday, Remembrance, Trailblazer, Castorus. 4-star characters. For the 5 stars, I have the Dahlia, PTDH, Remembrance, Trailblazer, Hyacinth, Castorus. Thank you. Bronya, Archer, Wilt, Himeko, Seal, Sunday, and Yao Guang. The double 6D Paradox. Wow. An achievement that is named after me. So what do you need me to do? Pick a good team for my characters? Well... You have Hyacinth and Castorus, so that's always good to put together. But you don't have... Okay... Well, you could do Remembrance, Trailblazer, Castorus, and Hyacinth. And then you could do something like... I guess you don't have Blade. If you don't have Blade, you can't put him in there. But Blade's good with Castorus because he also continues to, like, perk her ult. That is one of the ones that I would do, personally. Usually I'll take Herta out of this, and I'll put either Ron May or the Remembrance MC in here. Where is my Remembrance MC? Her.
Thank you for the colors you've
So
scattered
this
across
is
the
one of
world,
my
Hyacinth.
go-to teams. This team is kind of situational, but they've had their moments to shine. Aside from Himeko, this is where Sparkle would be. And this is the Elation team. So you take Himeko out, put Sparkle in. And this would be the team that you're going to be rocking for the new group. I mean, you also, because you have high Sillins. And... oh, you don't have Kafka, though. Hycillins, Kafka, Dan, and somebody else. Who was the Hycillins team? You want a good idea of, like, how to build teams, this is the website that I go to. Go there, and then go down to either characters or tier list. Tier list will let you know, like, where the character stands as an individual. So I'd go there, then I'd click on Hycillans, and then I'd go to build in teams, and then you scroll down to the bottom, and it'll show you the list of characters that that character has synergy with, and then it'll show you, like, the best team compositions. So, for example, the best team that you could build around Hycillans would be Kafka, Black Swan, and Dan. Or you could swap Dan out with Hua Hua. Best teams to build around Hyacinth, though. And the best team in general in the game, at the moment at least, is Castorus, Evernight, Cyrene, and Hyacinthia is the best team that you could possibly play in the game. An alternative to having Cyrene in that team would be Castorus, Evernight, Treebe, and Hyacinthia. I take a little bit of creative measure, so I typically use Castorus, the Remembrance Trailblazer. Sometimes I'll throw in Ron May, and then Hyacinth. Or, like I say, Blade. Because Blade gets that ability sparking a bit faster for Castorus. I mean, because you have Sunday, but you don't have Treebe. I mean, Blade, Sunday, Treebe, and Hyacinth, or Castorus, Blade, Treebe, and Hyacinth are an option. Just some ways that you could go about that. I mean, I pretty much don't have the ultimate team for any of those. Lost Treebe to Seeley. Yeah. That's how I ended up getting Blade, is I ended up losing the first 50-50 on Castorus for Blade. In fact, so I have Clara. In fact, I have an E1 Clara. Because the first time I lost the 50-50 on Herta. And then I think the second time I lost the 50-50 on Saber. And when it came to Castorus, I lost the 50-50 on Castorus, so I got Blade. And I lost another 50-50. I can't remember how I got E1 Blade. Probably Lingsha or some shit. Bronya, I picked on my, after doing my 300 rolls. Dami Mommy Himeko, I've gotten off the standard banner almost like every time, plus she was my 5-star character that I chose at the beginning. Up until recently, I pretty much lost every 50-50 except for I think the 50-50 on Hyacinth. Benefactor, sorry for bothering you. I had previously visited planet Thalassa and obtained a pile of freshly harvested Thalassan glatefish. This rare ingredient is harvested from the deep reefs and boasts a sweet flavor. It's valuable as food and medicine. I'm delivering it to you for taste. Oh my god. I'll make a feast out of it. You're so generous. I do not intend to keep a mere transactional relationship between you and me. When I returned to Thalassa, the people over there were still treating me like before. I suppose they have heard news concerning me, which might actually be a blessing in disguise. I wonder how my old pals would react when they return to the when I return to the Luofu. Ting Yu, let's have some tea. Let me sip the tea from your bosom, so that we can be bosom buddies. Thank you, benefactor. Now eat my fish. The secret ceremony. Bum 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 bum. Search for the required materials for the mystical ceremony. Seekers of wisdom obey the Codex of Circes. Fine writing. Georios' fertile soil. Vagusa's sacred filter. Circe's tree seed. Gotta go, have school tomorrow till like 8. Have lessons from 5:30 to 8. Lessons from 2:40 to 4. So basically an entire day till part of the night. Well, have a wonderful evening, Moon. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you around tomorrow. Mystical seeds, mystical black soil. Wait, are all my... Oh. Wait, actually... Brave girl who crossed the myriad passages eventually stopped here. May all who have lost their way on the long path of fate meet again at the end of the west wind, where the flowers bloom in spring. Tree trunk is engraved with the mark of Circes. Bury the offerings. Hit by a bizarre fluctuation of energy, your head feels a little faint. Ceremony is a success. You find it hard to believe as you look at the object that suddenly appears before you, suspended in the air. We don't know who any of these people are, so fuck them. A fruitless tree. I don't care. That's all I had to do.
Drink 10 vats of water.
That one maybe we will actually pay attention to, just because it doesn't seem like it's like super segmented. It is actually part of the story. A lot of these other ones are just like, we don't even know these people. A teleslate? A scroll? How are all these non-people giving me things? Don't worry, Hikate. It turns out I don't actually care. I'm doing it all for the cookie.
Are there other matters?
You're an old lady. That's not an old lady. Dementia, more like. What am I doing? I don't know. Here, have this slate. Through so much, how was it? Did you find anything? Found a few clues. Imperceptible sorrow, pleading color, old woman's words. The corner of Hikate's mouth twitches ever slightly, but she thinks Looks like this hidden Persephone with the cushion. Contents appear to reveal why Hades acted against her. Belonging to Persephone, the memory you observed. It seems there was a glimmer of hope. What could have escaped from Hades? Based on the memory you observed, it was a replica. Maybe this? Sure, let's go with this. Great job! Here your reward. Yay. Stellar Jade! I got the Stellar Jade. I got the Stellar Jade. I am the Stellarist. 'Cause I got the Stellar Jade.
It's about time.
It's been so long since I've heard anybody actually talk in this game. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Why are you just standing here, bro? Wow, nice feet. Wanna sit those on top of me? Asking for a friend, but you could definitely be stepping on me right now. Hey, Cartoonist. Fancy seeing you at your place of work. Now fancy me walking away from your place of work.
The Priceless Heirs collection is sold out for now.
What else do you have then? Nothing, Your moves are weak. Theodoros.
Another entry from Aquila's in
Wow, incredible.
Make it neat and tidy.
Another entry from Aquila's Enlightenment.
Enlighten Bofa. Who the fuck are you? Nobody asked. I guess I did, but fuck you. I guess I knocked him out. He deserved it. He came at me, Chad.
Does it really work?
Oh, we're back to seeing my son? Hello, son? Boop 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 boo doo 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 doo. Oh, we're actually blowing through these quests so much faster than I expected. The girl, the coins, the homeland. You silly little child. How dare you steal Tree Fitty? Whoa! You taking up a fighting stance against me? Tell me, child. No way I'd ever catch you. That's what you think. Caught you. I can't move. Get wrecked.
Does it really work?
Destined love tree. You're destined to be sexy. Dearest garment maker, 'tis on this day that I've touched the tree. Not just grass, the tree. Did I make you proud? Found 14 nymphs so far. Was that other one counted as one? See, I don't know if there's an auditory thing for them. Or at least know if it's as auditory and noticeable as... So, like, none of these really revolve around any of the characters that we know and love. So I don't feel so bad for skipping through all this Amphorius extra bull. Oh, fuck. Why do I keep getting text messages from this fucking guy?
Does it really work?
Relatively quieter corner. Corner's a corner in a video game, brother. Corner's a corner's a corner. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
It's still early. Where to now?
But isn't this the child who was thieving? Two spirit thieves and a treasure.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Sure, no problem. Thanks, youngster. Fucking fuck him up with a grenade and so on and so forth and Passaphone liked him, so on and so forth. Ramble a lot and so on and so forth. I could talk all goddamn day and so on and so forth. Never shut up, so on and so forth. Oh, fucking, my least favorite is here. Fucking Lycurgus. We're missing one nymph.
Many things are more complicated.
Kefali's divine body?
Give that back, you shisty little fuck. Yoink. Oh. I screwed up. Hold the door. That's enough of you running to and fro, you friggin' nerd.
Doing it in the disco mode.
Oh, yo, what up?
Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh, looks like a bunch of rogue
Don't
traders.
you even with me, bud.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
I would never.
Here, traders.
Root here.
I'm a fully sanctioned trader, bud.
Make
Yeah.
purchase.
Oh, yeah?
There we go. Yeah, I'm ready.
No,
I
you're
don't know. He
not.
sounds pretty serious about it.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
I'm so ready.
Don't believe it.
Come on, it's the greatest game of all time.
Yeah, because I'll be super stoked until I get to the end of the first 3 hours, and all of a sudden I have to start reading everything.
I mean, isn't that how typical Warhammer lore goes?
Oh, true. Yeah. But how dare you rein me in with the voice acting and then cut it off right when I'm committed?
Just like some of my favorite 40K Warhammer memes is like somebody will like start with a message saying like I'm interested in learning more about this universe, and then it's just like 80 paragraphs of information.
Yeah.
And then they'll follow up with like, and that's just the beginning.
Yeah, there was a guy when I was working at Atlas, and there was like about a half dozen of us that had varying levels of knowledge and interest in Warhammer. And he was like, that's actually something I've kind of like known about on the fringe for a long time. Like, you all listen to audiobooks of it? And we were like, yeah. He was like, how do I get started? And we all just like stopped and we're like, fuck. Like, usually you tell buddy, read some lore, find out about the factions. When it comes to like, what audiobook should I listen to first? You're kind of like, because there's pretty much just as much as those for options. I think somebody steered him towards an Imperial Guard novel, though. Smart.
Yeah, I feel like you gotta know a little bit about the Imperial Guard to get into the whole vibe of things.
Yeah, because even the best Imperial Guard series, you kind of need to know a little bit cursory guard knowledge for the story to really make sense. Like Gaunt's Ghost is like novel perfection, but
Wow, bringing up Gaunt's Ghost, dude, that's a pull.
yeah, like the best fucking. I think there's one more omnibus of it. I don't. So I ran out of time this morning, and totally it didn't even occur to me until I set up everything and started. I was like, oh, you didn't bring your speakers.
Yeah. Wait, yeah?
Yeah, so Disco on the phone.
Did you bring the right mic too, buddy?
Oh, I brought the big hangy down stand. Yeah, Mike. But
Doesn't sound like it.
focusing so much more on that side of the periphery that I didn't. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, if we're gonna do a bit of a session here, I do have the game up, boys. Am I logged into Steam is the question now. Pretty pertinent question. Yes, I am. Squeezing hog and ripping the dog.
I gotta
Don't worry about it.
It's like when I adjust it, sometimes it falls out, and I have to catch it before it. The clamp's not used to being upside down.
I am quite certain that we are almost upon this most nefarious spirit. How can you tell? Can't you feel?
Let me, sorry, hit the launcher, but I'm hitting play.
Gouts of necromantic energy simply
But I'll just go grab.
Now, while you guys are starting up the game, I'm just gonna quickly use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I don't think so.
Yep.
It's because there's nothing here to feel. This is a colossal waste of time.
I feel something.
Yes, my friend. What years ago. What does that mean? Well, some spirits do communicate in a rather obtuse manner. It could be inviting you to listen to the tale of its plight. A sepulchral beckoning from beyond the veil.
Or his ears could just be cold.
Exercise caution. We do not yet know whether this spirit is malevolent or benign.
Oh, gods. What if it is malevolent? What if it's out to get us?
Worry not! I am well equipped to protect us in that eventuality.
Oh. Hell of a day, yeah. Can't be playing reindeer games.
You think that one from that charlatan at Devil's Fee is going to protect us? If there was
We got
anything we needed protecting
lighting up the
from,
fires of industry.
One must be prepared at all
What are you playing,
times.
Frostpunk, you nerd?
Unfortunate demise awaits
What?
the hasty.
What are you playing, Frostpunk, you nerd?
Yeah.
you know, I'm
Yeah.
not sure ghost hunting is for me.
That's a programmer game.
That game's for the Jays.
I want to. I haven't
Okay, I'm back.
actually played it yet.
They made a second one. It was so brutal and fucking depressing as fuck. They made a second one.
Now, I'm sure it's
Which
not
game is
so
this
Yeah, it
that
was
was
a
so
lot
brutal and
happier.
depressing?
I've seen a real ghost
Frost-
snap someone in half,
Ah.
Programmer game.
squeeze their guts out of their ears like an overfilled sausage. Well, my cousin. Oh, gods, I can feel them all around me. Ghosts, like a horrible slimy breeze.
We gotta figure out what to do with this fucking zombie, bro. Like, I literally can't. I have to wear the strength off.
I mean, I know where the foot.
Yeah, no, let's finish the
Means
clown.
I have a fucking. 18
I know where the
AC,
foot is.
So
We'll just go finish the clown.
And then
Look at
yeah.
this shit.
Okay, so you guys see the counting house down here, and then the Beehive General Goods. We want to go right down to the house that's left of the General Goods. That should be. What the fuck, man?
That's because there's nothing here to fear. This is a colossal waste of time.
We're going more towards that. Yeah, counting
Where are we going?
house.
This is the House of Grief.
Singing
Where are we
loot
going?
in that area. So we're. Yes.
Going the other way?
Just north
Where
of
is
the
it?
counting house, the bank that we did the Minsk shit at yesterday or the other day.
Surely you can't agree with how he's talking to a child.
Yeah, I want Minsk.
Yeah, me neither.
Never actually had Minsk in the party.
It's the downside to him coming in the third chapter. It's like we were talking about last time. Like, by the time you finally get everything situated, you kind of have your usual team or your like team sorted out. And Minsk comes in at such a weird period.
Stand up straight.
Minsk
hands
is the best
down.
male
I mean,
character
Matt
in the
Mercer
game, I
is
think.
the goat.
Can't blame them, I suppose. They've got armies.
I don't
What
know.
is he? Is he a Jude?
If anything, I have to
No.
assume he's a fight. Oh yeah,
is he?
barbarian would make sense.
Barbarian? He's Barb something.
Yes, but you do
This is what.
history if
Sounds good to me.
die of thirst.
Maybe Barb Ranger? Which is awkward.
Nobody's
but
here.
it kind of
Could
works.
try and just
I mean,
break
just
the
considering his-
door. Oh, it's sturdy.
He's an iconic ranger with strength-based combat. I guess if anything, he's a
Oh.
ranger barbarian.
Oh, I'm in the dungeon. Fuck.
Oh, what happened?
The Steel Watcher saw me lockpicking the door. Now I'm in the fucking dungeon.
Yeah,
It's
right.
alright. You should be able to just break out.
Fucking right. No, I can't. Wait, maybe I can? It's not the first when we went into the first place. For some reason, since my Sussurboard sword is bound
We
to
can
me, they couldn't
load,
take
and
it.
I can get you back over here. Just doing that. That might be easier than trying to do a jailbreak to get you out, honestly.
I don't even know where to go. It's like not on the map, even if I would have.
Well, it's
Try to
back
figure out
over
where the
by the
dungeon was.
bridge. We'd have to go down that.
Fucking Steel Watcher.
I mean, I know.
I mean, they relocked all the cells that I unlocked? That's weird.
Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't even the same dungeon we went to the first time. It's a different
Oh.
dungeon.
That's where I was like, I thought you said that. That's what I was like, I don't even know where to begin looking for you.
Interesting.
There's a wall that couldn't be slashed, and then I just saw some shit that could be moved. But
Alright, I'm finding out where you guys are.
They're gonna
Here it
do
comes
their
again.
routes, and then I can use minor illusion.
Oh, you can run, right?
Yeah, watch this.
Really?
I'm just gonna jump, dude. Wish I could just watch this. I can just jump on the roof. Your way in though.
Well, you could go down to the
Pretty cool, that
backside
game.
here, Steez. If
As
you
I
can
get
get
my
in
speakers
here, there is another door on the backside that's not locked.
Uh-oh.
Oh, but I wonder, because of the jump, maybe you could just, like, even if you can't go directly in that route, there might be just being able to jump over the fence here if you have a good enough jump.
I'm in the house.
What happens? Oh, I guess you can't open the door, though, can you? Or can you?
I don't know, but I
It
don't
says
see
it's in
any
the basement.
feet. I'm not really the person that looks for feet all the time. Somebody else does that.
Oh, so you don't have the eye for feet?
Oh, but Jimbo does.
Mhm.
You're not a feet enjoyer? That's good.
That's all he cares
I
about.
can, I can remain your friend.
Told you it's a respectable career.
It's some weird thing with like toes.
I know. Well, like, while the girl I'm seeing does have cute little feet, there's like
Excuse me?
that is not. No, they're cute little feet, but they're not the draw at all.
Yeah, they should never be the what? They should never be the draw.
How you gonna?
I know.
How you gonna have a foot without toes?
I agree.
Though?
Well, that's a little tiny bit of. There's also a locked door up here at Beehive.
It's not locked anymore.
Oh, that one.
I unlocked it from within.
It is still a danger door.
All this sister bark.
There's a rat in here that I could pickpocket.
Pickpocketing a rat. Interesting.
Perhaps a publicity disaster.
Shitter's full.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Coming
Well,
in or
I'm just taking
Should
Oh,
all
man.
this sister bark.
I don't know how many of us will need. Should I talk to this or?
There's a rat there that needs
then?
talking to.
Okay. Seems like a good moment to talk with a rat.
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope
There's a
so.
record of
I'm
cheese
almost down
upstairs.
to the last crumbs.
What happened to your last cheese dropper?
Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels.
See, I'm
The
basically as good as a
cheeses
star in
were
lockpicking
best
because I'm
until
Steepy
the
Bliss
vet man visited.
with a +3.
Imagine if he would.
The dwarf
I'm just robbing
was
this woman
dressed in white.
blind.
He smiled and held Alexander closer, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed
Like,
in
if I go
red as
downstairs, is she gonna be like, you have all my
well.
shit
Many
now?
red
Well, I guess it's
morsels
gold.
fell out of Alexander,
They
Your gold?
tasted
How do you
like
know my
salt
gold from your
and
gold?
rust. Very good. Even better than
Wow.
cheese.
The rat has a taste for
Oh, did
blood
you do it?
now?
I failed perception.
I feared so. A calamity. He dropped such good cheeses.
Winslow Reginald is down here.
Away. To make
Okay, I
more
found the
people
foot.
bread and to
And I
spoil
leveled
their
up.
tasty morsels.
We're
Go
almost
away
all
now.
level.
Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels.
Oh,
and it will be
Orin
good to buy.
was here.
Nah,
shit.
not Orin.
You know how much I love you.
Alright, so this guy's previous cheese dropper.
She murdered these people.
You find your foot?
Doors down here too.
Yay!
Yeah. Which one do we not like more? Oh, that target can't be reanimated, but this one can.
Yeah.
It's my memory.
Yeah.
Enough of that, brother.
Don't let your dog in here.
Let's
No!
do this.
Are we in battle?
Yeah, you okay?
Let me know if I can get there.
It did like 2
It
damage
ate
to
the
you.
shield, brother. It ate the shield. You took
Ate-
away my bubble.
That was Tanner's delight. I give you.
Yeah, but now
that
you took
bubble,
it
by the way.
away. Now I'm a paladin, so I'll judge your misdeeds for
There's a strong box
class
that's locked
feature.
here.
I got a level 3 spell slot. Does that mean I actually have 3?
Fucking 15. Maybe I'm not a Starian. Something's like
Okay,
15.
so because of the whole pally thing here, I could be the Oath of the Ancients, Healing Radiance.
Need to be Oathbreaker.
I'm pretty sure I'll get forced into it at some point, won't I? But
Well, yeah, if you are as evil as you are, then for sure you will be, because you're...
Righteous Clarity. Target yourself or an ally. Proficiency bonus on attack rolls. You or an ally's weapon attack deals an additional 3 radiant damage, daze enemies for 1 turn. Oh, that sounds like something I could put on you. That's the Oath of Vengeance. Vengeance sounds...
What now?
Grant an ally vengeful aura that deals 1 to 4 radiant damage to anybody who hits them with melee. Or, of course, heal yourself and all nearby allies for class level. Paladin 34 hit points. So I guess 34 hit points. So that would be similar to Slade's heal, his big AoE heal. Should I take more? I mean, I mean, making you hit for like 1 or 3 more damage isn't crazy. The daze enemies could be nice though.
I need that.
It is a bonus action to cast that as well versus... Oh! Healing Radiance is also a bonus action. That's a huge bonus action heal, to be honest. Not that it really matters, because like you say, I'm going to probably break my oath the next fucking thing that I do anyway, so...
That's just the hard part, but whatever. You know, it doesn't really matter, because it's not about you RPing as a paladin.
Oh, I did just get the Jack of all trades. Did you guys get it too, or no?
No. Not that I saw pop up.
So technically, yes, I could re-spec now if I wanted to. But I mean, we've come this far, and it's kind of sad if I don't just...
Well, we'll see. We'll do a big non-quick save before like the final, you know, each final boss, Gortash, then the brain. And if we're having big troubles,
You know what?
we'll
That's
consider
a good
it again.
idea. Steve's technically hits hard enough for 2, though, so I'm not
'Cause like you
too
said-
worried about it.
We have been. No, exactly. And I was like, if anything, you should just go like hard. If you were gonna go a full class, I'd almost just be like, go like College of Lore bard and just like buff the crap out of him.
Yeah. Yeah. Astarion can have that new arrow. It's like an arrow of ice or something. Probably pretty pog. Steez probably wants the salamander tongue so he can do weird things with it.
That's what he does.
I don't know what to take as my feet.
Huh. Take that clown foot as your feet.
The guy's telling me to take dexterity, but I don't really want. I don't know if I want to. I don't want. I'm thinking about Shield Master.
Let's see what
Wow,
this
then you're
does.
really committing.
I'm already committed though, aren't I?
Well, I know, but just remember that we're gonna have Steel Watchers immune to psychic, and then potentially the Elder Brain immune to psychic. So
Oh,
I mean-
it's so lame, dude.
I know, just can't overcommit to that bound weapon if it's gonna suck.
How many Steel Watchers do we actually...
Does Great Weapon Master work for one-handed? If I'm not.
No.
Well, it reads when you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can't make you can make another weapon attack with a bonus action, and then on the next line it says attacks made with melee weapons you're proficient with and are wielding in both hands can deal an additional 10 at the cost of -5. It's like a separate text. So I'm wondering if the top bit still counts.
Might.
But my next question is, how many Steel Watchers do we have to kill when we go to shut off the Steel Watchers? It's not that many that we actually have to fight, right? It's...
No, but one of them is like the boss. There's like that spider-legged one at the end. I don't know. I'd say a dozen in total, probably. Could be shooting a little high, but it's at least 8.
Careful.
So according to Reddit,
People
in
don't bloody look
the
well.
actual game tabletop gameplay, the top text does count towards one-handers.
Oh, okay.
But I don't
The
know
only
if
other
that
thing I'd say is
works.
Savage Attacker. Do you already
I
have
have
that?
that
one?
already. Yeah, I've had that for a long time.
You have.
The guy tells me to get dexterity as an ability improvement, but I don't really know, like, meh. Kind of want to get Great Weapon Master because then if I'm the Elder Brain, I'll use a two-hander that deals normal weapon damage, and then the top text will still work when I'm doing not that.
Yeah, I guess in that regard, the fact that your alternative weapon is a two-hander makes that feat way more valid.
Yeah.
Because the shield one's good, but it's not. I feel like the medium armored expert is almost a better one.
Yeah, but I already have.
But if it doesn't get you to like 18 dex, then it's not.
Yeah. No, to get to 18 dex, I'd have to do ability improvement to get to 18 because I'm at 16 right now. Only 10 damage, but I'm thinking that multiplies, right?
I mean, it always seems to. Crits are always
bonus
so much
damage.
bigger. Oh, we still
Yeah,
gotta
does
get rid of
anybody
the clown,
remember
right?
where that...
Is
The clown that attacked me? Yeah, that's the circus.
that part of the circus?
I don't remember where that is.
The Basilisk Gate. Let me see. But it's either in Rivellon or at the very beginning of Baldur's Gate. Let's see. Looks like Rivellon.
Rivington.
Rivington. You are entering a different area. Sorry if that violently pulled you guys.
How dare you?
I don't quite know because I did it at the same time you did.
Wow. Such a long loading screen, it went to the Shadow Curse lands. Like, no, that's not where I want.
Seems like it would be OP if it works for one-handers then, because fucking a rogue with a bunch of bonus actions can just strike offhand.
I know, I was just thinking about that. I was
So
like,
maybe
well,
it would only
I guess
work
I know
for,
what
the,
I'm getting.
for one.
I know, but I guess I know what I'm getting on Astarion at 12. Just because he also has
Well, I'll find out if it works.
He has 2 items that reduce crit by 1, and then he could drink the elixir. So I mean, he can crit on 17s potentially.
Over to the
Where do we
Circus of
take
the
this
Last
shit?
Days, but I don't see. I don't.
I wish you could like sort in the.
I have locked chests on me that. This is probably why I'm heavy too. You need to open these chests.
Oh, okay.
I think that and that.
That is a good
I talked
question.
to
I don't see a question marker on any of these guys, so.
Find Dribbles the Clown.
Ringmaster?
Says we're missing a piece of him. His pelvis?
We found his pelvis. It says a
No,
part
we
of
found
Dribbles.
it. We found it. Well, we're just still on collect Dribbles body parts. That's why I'm like,
Asked us to find the corpse of her star. Where is this ringmaster?
The Ringmaster. There's Lucretius over here. Silver Tongue.
Well, I mean, what parts are required?
pelvis, foot, and torso. It says we found them all.
I have pelvis, torso, arm,
That
leg, head.
should be
and
all the
foot.
parts, yeah.
Oh, those are all.
They
Where
didn't
is this?
die when we were doing this, right? I doubt they would have jumped in as a fighter.
I need a quick word.
The quest log says it's ringmaster.
Oh, this person.
Again, my vicious little
Is it that guy?
warrior.
Oh, I did have
Any
luck
luck
finding
finding
dribbles.
Dribbles?
I've found him, or at least parts of him.
Oh dear. Dribble's flesh is near torn asunder. Poor thing was most certainly alive when he was hacked up. Well, that just means this treasure hunt is all the more challenging. Toddle on, darling.
Wait, what do you mean there's more of dribbles to
find?
find? Here, you try and talk to her then.
Hello again. I'd
Nope,
hurry
I
if
just
I
have not yet.
Got like a hand?
It says a part of dribbles has been used to create a gruesome art piece. We should continue searching for his body parts under the objective.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, goose. You gotta give him the goose and twosome. Yeah.
Oh, maybe we are missing a hand. Can be found on a plate in the pauper store inside the circus of the last day. So when they...
We're in the
Oh,
circus
it's
for the
right
last day.
here.
Oh, yeah, so it is. On severed hand.
It's
It's red if you take it.
Yeah.
Let me take it. I've already got all the other parts.
Never wanted the easy path. Body path. Is this some kind of display? Moving in.
Hello again, my
Nope. Still don't have anything for him. I just have an option to leave.
Based on how Dribble's cut up, we found half his corpse. We have a severed hand.
Scaly scale. That's
So I
my
guess
super
the other
special
pieces
hand,
you have
and
may
I
not be
need it
Dribbles'
back,
pieces.
now.
Mine says we found Dribbles' pelvis, Dribbles' foot, Dribbles' torso, Dribbles' hand.
And the arm?
Severed leg, severed foot.
Yeah, I guess maybe they weren't actually Dribbles' or something.
Yeah. We need to go to Rainforest's home.
Decoy, I suppose.
Rainforest home. It is between General Goods and Bibliophile. Well, we tried.
So the thing that he gives you, I mean, is this even worth it? He says when casting it's gloves. When casting a spell that requires an attack roll, you take a -5 penalty to the roll and deal an additional D8. 1d8 damage.
Bite marks. It's worth lots.
Also says that they can be
I'm getting talked
pickpocketed or
to
looted.
by a kobold who wants that hand back, and now... I could either...
Let him search you. You don't have it.
Yeah, the gloves are the other gloves you get is like they were pickpocketed, steel, gold. What? Good stuff.
Oh, nice. I have situational advantage. I'm guided. 12 to 15 potential uppies.
I guess because it says severed head, not Dribbles' severed head or whatever. We're missing like true parts, I guess.
What are your gloves?
Mine?
Fine.
Yeah.
I gives it to you for a discount.
Attack +1, strength saving throw +1.
I could say I would take it from his cold dead corpse, but I don't think we want that kind of heat. So, okay.
Yes. Another sweet sale.
Yeah,
for
we might
Papa,
just want to. I
the
don't know.
business lord.
Nobody really wants.
Enjoy your
What's
I'm
the
sick of
reward?
carrying around, so I sent him
Make
to the
sure
camp.
Yeah.
to not overcook it.
Yeah. We'll be good.
We're already level 12, by the way, too. So.
Yeah, I'm almost there. We just need to do one more thing. Give it to him. Right, good. Right. All right, back to Baldur's Gate.
There were quests over here, it looks like. But... My attacks that I deal. What does this say? Attacks made with your weapon deal additional necrotic damage equal to your charisma modifier.
That's good for you. That's right.
Yeah, especially since I have a 20 charisma.
And gives you a little bit of variety on your damage type.
Yeah.
So, what do we got? Murder target, Rover.
Not my concern.
To the Elk Song Tavern.
Wait, are we murdering people?
No, it's just the nearest quest marker. I think someone's about to be murdered when we show up. Like, it's one of those quests that, like, is,
Better not be
you know,
min.
well made, where you actually have to have everything going on for studio. Oh, it's Chef Rover. Oh yeah, these
Studio
people are bad.
Jiggy.
These people are very bad. A dodo.
I like that cat.
Meow.
It's a fluffy cat.
All right, Rover, what's the deal? Somebody wants to murder you.
Rats, murderers.
Always knew this chef gig
wasn't
wouldn't
going to be
be
easy.
Yeah, are chefs typically being
Hey.
murdered?
Playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
No, he's just one an orange target.
You kill the rats,
There's
yes?
somebody in here that's green to us,
And do not
specifically
worry.
versus everybody else. Who is she?
Start the sturge fricassee, I guess.
Corilla.
Who is she?
Good to see you again. Even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5
Why am I covered in
silver
blood?
you'd reach the city in one piece. Speaking of Raphael, did you miss his invitation? He's waiting for you.
So
at
now we
Charissa's
need
Caress.
to warn other people.
Oh.
She works for Raphael.
Then go unmiss him and hurry up. Devils are patient by nature.
Oh, this is the one where it
Even
turns into a
Raphael
fight.
has
Oh,
certain
wait.
Limitations. He'll be in Charissa's Caress in Worm's Crossing. Go now, if you know what's good for you and the world.
Sure, this is curious.
You know, if this was like, what's the game? Dragon Age Origins 2.
Just lying around, you
Like,
furry
this is
chunkers.
like
You said DOS 2 was bad, dude. Or Dragon.
Dragon Age 2. No, that's what I mean. But it's like if they just, it's
Haven't
like
played
if
that one.
Larian had just done Act 3 as the game.
I always said the elf song was haunted.
Because it's
Like, you just hang
a
out in the
city.
city the whole time?
That's the whole reason Dragon Age Origins 2 was awful. Because they went from this cool traveling map to like almost
West.
the worst parts of Dragon Age Origins, which was all
Big
the demo.
true. I've never
city
gotten
shit.
more than like a couple hours into that game.
So yeah, I did a
Remember this
lot of research because I love Dragon Age Origins. So I did so much research into Dragon Age Origins 2. Pretty much everybody was like, "No, it's so much worse than the first one."
Why, hello there. We
It
were
had the
just about
Mass
to
Effect
try some of
syndrome,
Master
but to like
Moxley's
a much worse
delightful
degree.
wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer
Wow,
to
what are you,
conduct
Seven Energy?
tastings individually.
Give me a
so I may
bathtub.
assess your palate.
Call me Cora,
You
Master
already did.
Moxley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company.
What if I was a druid of the skies?
Scent is almost sickly sweet.
That's not allowed.
with an acrid note just on the
I
periphery.
forgot. I was like, I'm up that Jew.
Poison.
I'm not.
Oh, poisoned wine. Now that's a classic.
Zombie just came out the door up here.
He's like, hey, I found you.
All of a sudden the door popped open and mummy.
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Dude, the mummy actually looks kind of sick with the fucking like
Knowledge, made
gold
it an
all over
unclaimed
it.
sacrifice.
Little thingies.
I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull. Should you
What do you mean
interfere
again? Of course I'm going to interfere again. I'm in combat, boys! I pissed him off.
Watch this. Oh, fuck. Why am I slow
I'm
crawling
watching,
downstairs?
I'm watching.
I'm in battle.
Did it?
Yippee!
Hey, did it, fam?
Boy, it's a wood road.
Who do I? Okay, you guys got him. Oh, there's some guy right next to me. Hey,
Galar's got 5 brothers.
what if I
Is it a wood woe?
made him Play-Doh? Yeah. What the
You'll
fuck?
never get me to play Doter.
I'm confused. I went to attack him, so he attacked me. How does that work?
Bear doter.
That'll teach you. It makes me want to DOS 2
Sheesh,
before
boy,
DOS 3.
that does sound like a good time.
Yeah,
Oh,
now you're like
I was thinking about Sluggardly.
mobile is. Oh, you could have gone mobile, dude. You would have had the most. You'd be like, look at fucking run.
But I want to do more gaming.
Dude, what if I
Talking about
help people
Mundred?
produce damage?
Mundred?
I won't be Mundred.
How much damage does that do?
Yeah,
14
get them
to
out
19.
there.
Way more than the offhand mob. I get no disadvantage because I'm an expert in the. Oh no!
What?
I had
Fire
sex
shot
with
up
He
close
dipped
for no
the fuck
negative?
out?
Yeah, it's like there's sharpshooter and then there's crossbow expert, which gives you something, and then you have no disadvantage in melee. Melee. Let me help you with sub, man.
We're just setting up the blender.
Dude, I could really set him up to bomb mode.
I
Should I
shot
even
it out of the
bother?
window. I moved over and now I'm looking out the window. That's where I cast it out of. It's kind of sick.
Oh, he's a mind reader, so he's sluggardly. Do I want to go all in? No, I don't. Disadvantage at. Oh,
Oh, nice.
level me up.
He's a naked man now.
There's some sort of chain.
He's a
to him.
doppelganger. And he's got cheeks.
Aha!
If I angle this just right.
Wait, where'd my fly command go? Am I no longer allowed to fly? It's kind of weird. Let's see my fly.
Oh, my.
Oh,
The timing.
my cloud of daggers.
Sluggardly.
These spores don't do anything to me, eh?
No.
Ah. Those spores do, though.
Ooh,
Where'd my opportunity go?
Oh, whoa. Who's still alive? Oh, cool. Hit. Oh,
Bastard.
he's sneaky.
Trixie even.
Hit.
He's steeped in
Chilala.
bliss.
Chilala.
Shillelagh!
Oh, chilala.
Such a big old conker, dude.
Oh, what the fuck was that? What? Oh, am I just like acting a fool or something?
I'm sluggardly.
Oh, a large bottle there, bud. Do.
Oops.
What's inside?
Where's Cora?
Cora was the one. Oh, yeah, where did she go? Hell
We did it.
yeah. Another target saved by our timely intervention. Tsar Palace and Cazador's Palace?
Well, then why is murder target Cora still displayed on the map?
I don't know why Rovere is still marked. There's Frank, Nesha.
Crap.
Chase down the serial killer. Oh, and save Figaro. All over by the Broombridge Park. To our west.
Wow, look at you raking in the Joes. Incredible. So there's a quest handing right here. Beingthebest.com. Oh.
Do.
Yeah, do. So what does level 12 get me? A lot of fingers.
This guy already got murdered.
Well, I'm at the location that I'm at right now says that there's a murder target Figaro here, and that there's also chase down the serial killer. And you can warp to me just
Yeah.
using the
Dude, what do
Baldur's
I
Gate
get on Earth?
warp.
I know what I'm doing. No, I don't. Bitch has 19 wits. Like, how do I get 1 wit?
Oh, there's a hidden hatch in this building here.
Is there any more feet in that hidden hatch?
Yeah, I think this might be where a severed thing is. It's got the same symbols in it. Clown's
Oh,
severed
incredible.
arm.
Hid in an alley or drunk in it.
Found Dribble's arm. Torso. We should continue searching. So foot, pelvis, torso, hand. An arm. So we're missing the head. Yeah.
Huh. I don't know.
Steeped in blood. Ooh, a short sword +2. And medium armor. Ooh. Who wears medium armor?
Me. I'm full plate. Yeah. Maybe I should get lucky.
I'll send it to you. I don't think it's very good. It is a blue, but I don't think it's very good.
Oh, Warcaster. Yep. There we go.
This murder target is still also showing, but I found his body. I think.
Warcaster is the clear choice.
Wow, so many soul
Oh,
coins.
Sure,
We never
yeah,
use
it's
these.
20
things.
words, but you know, that's life. I'll have to find some hag hair or something. What's the Starion speed? Oh, we were just talking. Maybe
Yeah,
Savage
Fran is here and Fran is dead. Are they steeped in bliss?
What?
Are we steeped in bliss, brother?
12 not. Does
Oh,
12 not?
Something's happening. Cutscenes
Go
are
to
occurring.
jail. Wait, I don't even see you on my map now. Where are you? Oh.
It's like right next to you.
Good.
That's gonna be
Good.
tortured.
I like it.
Supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crown.
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
Wait, your mind's broken?
Listen to me.
Together, we shall transcend.
You need Seth?
I'm steeped in bliss. Keep in the shadows while the dwarf is distracted. But I don't actually. I have advantage,
So
disadvantage.
cancels each other off.
But +3.
A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger.
Oh, I got.
Jeez.
Okay, now we
What?
need that
Jeez.
sup for real, for real. We're right beside Baldur's Gate. Oh, so you
I'm here.
are.
How am I incapacitated?
Because you were when we got here. Your mind
Acted
broke.
entity
or
is slowed by the
some shit.
Netherbrain's psyche-shattering might. The hell?
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Alright. I'm gonna be sluggardly.
Wait, all these people hate us?
Except for the ones that are on the ground, I guess.
Wait.
Oh, now he's sluggardy.
Oh. I don't have a huge ranged aim yet. Got a game. Oh, I should put on a. Yep. Hit.
No way to run a business.
Yeah.
person. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Yeah, I'm gonna go from around the outside, dude.
Savor your final breath. My last kill before becoming.
Oh, we're Sugan. What are we hoping for?
Preferably, I guess, for these two not to die, but who really cares?
Oh, there's someone in there.
Other than that, I mean, fuck them up.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it.
Yep, yep. I got one for that.
There's probably grates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Wait, we don't want the face maker to die?
There's one dude in the chair that doesn't even have a circle, and then there's Gauntlet Devella Fountainhead, who we don't want to die.
Oh boy.
Other than that,
the difference in the size of my AoE spells is nuts. Like, they go from not being able to hit anyone
Demon?
to
How goes it, buddy?
hard to place without friendly fire. All right, what if I game?
I would appreciate it. We'd talk about
You're
it
right.
for years to come.
You're right.
What do you mean? What else is down there?
Yosh.
Magic, innit?
2 out of
Right.
3, not bad.
Reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you believe me then?
And now I'm slightly.
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
No. Yeah, he's gonna go around taking a
Chillin'? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I appreciates that about you. Just chill on. How was your weekend? Was it a pretty chill weekend as well? Man, these civvies just chilling outside of the door are rather bold. Hannah Beffling is literally walking right up to the front door to watch what's going on inside.
No way to run a business, I say.
I think I'm just gonna
Yeah,
smack.
Becky Smash. Oh.
Can't you feel it?
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Feel what exactly?
That weird.
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Hmm.
Foul deformity.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean,
So do we game? Is that
I
what we do
want
these
to,
days?
but I'm not close enough to continue gaming.
Standing in that godforsaken light.
What? Dude, you got
I can do that.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a
they
client.
probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Well,
I might not be gaming, but I am rocking out.
no, dude, yeah, what? Pay attention.
you get the
Yes,
achievement
I
when you
did.
hit level 12?
Yeah, he did. Dude,
So we didn't get it, huh?
It looks like you'll have to experience it for yourself.
Fuck that.
You get a little. It's like a little sneak peek of every class. Think of it as like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Luggagely. You know what I'm gonna do just to make him feel like a bloodline at force?
Jack of all trades, terrible at all.
Hey, but I did end up learning Fireball, so
But if you can do
actually.
But if you did a max XP run, you could get that. Like, if you did max XP run, you could get that achievement pretty much right as you start Act 3, and then just respec. So I mean,
That is true.
now that I know that that's how that works, I'm like, you could definitely just suffer for the first 2 acts, and then.
I'm not playing
Make
this
it
game
fun.
again without mods. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah. What about PF Quest?
Level
That would
20.
be sick. I just don't know how they would code in, like, the high tier spells.
Just becoming a literal god.
Yeah, God.
Like, especially a spell like Wish. It'd be sick for it to be in the game, but I don't know how they would make that logistically work.
Balance it with combat?
No, it just wouldn't be in the game.
Isn't there like a Banish God spell or something too as a high level spell?
Yeah, you can even ascend to melee. Like Gale. Man, what if we played Gale?
I mean, it's the
No.
one story I haven't experienced yet, so.
Dude, I'll do a Gale Will playthrough.
What, just the boys?
Yeah, and then we'll get House and.
I thought we were going Gis.
Yeah, yeah.
Pregnant Zale.
Yeah, speak my language.
Spreading spores on the person who's not an
Yeah,
enemy.
that'll be
No,
fine.
they're steeped in bliss.
Sleep off the spores.
Ah, look at that. He's a bit the moon.
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
Oh, did Dolar dip?
I think I made the right decision not to stay long.
I like that they're confused.
Why are they
now.
attacking their own friends?
Their confusion.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm Suga.
He's still confused?
I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Oh.
Where'd the guy go that I frightened?
Yeah, that paralyze. It's real lame. I think he just kind of dipped out. I think he dimensional doored to a whole different dimension. I don't like that guy. Sucks.
Just running through people, dude.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Oh, is it back? No, it's not back to me. I thought I was Suga. Dude, yeah, the mummy.
Oh, the mummy's making friends.
Newborn
Hopefully he
Zandy.
doesn't run out and start attacking random citizens, making the enemy.
Yeah. The Cascade
Suits
Week
on.
Round XP.
Just jamming out on the violin.
Bass instrument.
Did sound pretty pog.
And Lindsay Sterling.
No
over
way
here.
to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
What are you Sterling Silver?
Yeah.
Lindsay Sterling?
Yeah, Bess.
Right.
Would have told Babe.
Yeah. Hit. Yeah. Come on. You keep showing me the spot where it's going to be okay. You never. Yeah, so. Fine, fuck it. Do it, Astarion. Get him in the mouth. How would I have a disadvantage on him? Huh? Why is there a motherfucker that's invisible? Disadvantage mind reader. Dude, that
Crit miss in January.
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
138. He just smoked you like a fucking joint.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah. No. I was gonna say, no, you need to sit the fuck down. He told you once already.
138.
What I saw.
Yeah, I've scrolled it back up.
Yeah, piercing damage, 138. Sneak attack.
No way to run a business, I
That's nuts.
can't even browse.
Dexterity modifier, and then plus 51 for 12d6. And then it was a crit attack roll, so I got double.
And then he gets a raw +7 for it being him.
Mm-hmm. So I hit so hard,
Wow.
I got doubled.
Yeah, he messed around and got a triple double.
And then he wasn't done, and he fucking came back for another, like, 50.
And I'll just spit in his face and get Dirge right back up in his face. And then I'll debate. What will I debate?
Oath of the Ancients. Wow.
Through the river, I mean.
This fucking guy.
I don't know how closely they watch it.
What should I do to him?
Crates and things down there to keep
Turn him inside out.
Give me your Ligma.
Oh, I should have killed the other fucker. I'm a dumbass. Now he gets to go. Kill him, he says, like I have that beard.
No way to run a business, I say.
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
That was fun.
That'll do, that'll do.
I put blind. Yeah, 70% chance to
Oh,
cast blind. That
Scratch
was
got
like
him at the opportunity.
Nice. On Scratch.
Mm-hmm.
Stranger things have
That's
happened in
true.
Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
think I made the right decision not to stay in long.
Oh, she's a constable of the Fleming.
No traps, please.
My
Hello,
lord.
sire.
Oh, my lord.
Think you're the only one who hits hard, you scab? Holy biscuits, he had loot on him. He has 2 red daggers.
Can't you feel it?
2 arc raiders?
I
That's
don't
okay.
know who you are, but I'm glad you were there.
I need 2 arc raiders.
If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us.
Yeah, he's got loot on him.
We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
When you land a critical hit with a weapon or unarmed
Rising
attack, it deals an
star,
additional 7
you say?
damage. It's a
Then
plus
there's more of
2
these nutters
dagger.
running
Do you
around.
want
Oh,
that?
that's the plus 7
thought
I
as
was
much.
remarking at the end about.
Devella Fountainhead.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is
Constable
Constable.
of the Flaming Fist. I've been investigating the recent spate of murders across the city.
He's also got boots with
I
dimensional
was
door
on
on
my way
him.
to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every
Okay,
day
he's
you
got
have
a
the
bunch of
chance to
people's
catch a
hands
killer in
on him.
action. Not even in this
Any hands
profession.
we recognize?
Now, if you don't mind, I need to draft a report to my
Like,
superiors
all the people he
before
killed.
I forget it all. But don't worry, I'll be sure to put in a good word for you.
See if I can hit a persuasion right now. I totally can.
They do want that dagger, the plus 7 damage?
All right. Fine.
Yeah,
The killers paralyze their victims.
I guess a star
take
again.
their hands as an offering for
He's
mine,
gay.
and make it look
Yeah.
like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all.
Had more. I
You've
thought had
seen
more
those
AC,
gruesome
but it's
dioramas
not.
that have been springing up, right?
Oh, I swapped out the cloak.
Corpses posed like unholy paintings, blood everywhere. There's no way
Should
in
be.
the hell that these sins and these murders aren't connected. Huh. And I think I know what the connection is. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, he amassed an army, seeking to become a god himself. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived, and with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed, and to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most,
We gaming?
that was the end
Yeah,
of it.
Gauntlet Devella
But cults like
Fountainhead's
that
telling
don't
me some
disappear
stuff.
overnight. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Dolores Amorous? That's you're telling me.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they are intimate.
A loose hold person, which I never use.
The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own.
Well, on my offhand, I just
Something new.
it has a bound spell
There's a
hold person.
reference to these murders. A certain
I've got
flair.
too many bound spell
It's
options
as
on
if
this.
they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts, the depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't.
Yeah, I
let
mean,
me
if you're not
reveal it.
gonna use that offhand, I don't know. I might.
They told me
consider
to
it,
drop
but-
it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to
did
do
we
it
find
for
No,
me.
I think we still need the head. The head is apparently
You're not bound
in
by
the
such
Undercity
constraints.
ruins.
Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail
Oh,
of these
down the
murders,
basement.
you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
It's the one location I'm not like fully sure I know where it is. I kind of like recognize it, but I wouldn't be able to guide us there.
Feel what exactly?
I just know that we gotta find McGlippy.
Meet me at Basilisk Gate if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
We do we?
So what? Find the poisonous beast master. I don't know how we do that.
Very good, sir.
Game
Now
hard.
remember,
How to do that? Yeah.
Oh, we never checked his opulent chest while he was still paralyzed.
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer.
Alright, I am kind of in a precarious way, but how do I heal up? We're out of short rests.
Oh, unless.
So we got a game.
Perhaps a long rest might not be the worst idea. And then we game.
You don't say.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably grates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
You've been given.
And I'm not the best swimmer anyway.
Long rest?
Gods know what else.
Can you
is
get me
down
out
there.
before they start harassing me more?
What are they doing?
Oh, harass me about all my chest stealing. They don't like that I take loot.
McLubiet. What's happening? Oh. Ah.
Who you gonna call? Goat Butters. Why is there a metal fork on the ground there? Why is there water on the ground there? What's going on over here?
You like that, don't
We
you?
still haven't disabled, and we still haven't gone down.
Am I over encumbered?
under.
Why
No.
am I walking around like a slow
doing anything.
goober? I am.
This calls for
I think
careful
Astarians also over cucumbered?
I sent Astarion some arrows and some weapons.
And some encumbered.
Do I want 21 AC or do I want to run an offhand weapon? That's the question.
Until you're up to two-hander, I think you want to run the mouth.
We still have this knife too, Steez. I'll send this back to you.
Yeah, that's emits light though. I don't like that.
You want something that like slams the demon.
That's how I got the 20. Wait, what if I go like this?
No. Good.
Okay, now I got mage armor, and then I can take this off. Oh, I could also wait. It's mirror image, obviously a concentration, right? Or it's not.
Mirror image is not. Blur is.
So then why don't I go like so? Put mirror image on as well. Oh, it does actually have a number of turns that it's actually remaining for. Okay.
Oh, yeah. It's way more of a combat spell, yeah.
Thought if I could be preemptive about it.
No, I get you. Pretty much the only one that has mage armor.
Well, at last, I have an AC of 26.
Yeah. Oh, rudder. Oh.
But there they go.
Whoa, that's... Whoa. What does that do, B?
I take half your damage.
Oh, and 1 to AC?
You get resistance to all damage, 1 to AC, and
Huge.
saving throws. And I take half the damage you take.
Sounds kind of
So
bad.
you split it. So, yeah. It's super imbalanced on a life cleric because they always heal themselves when they heal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that should
Great.
solve all the murders on the map now. Okay, yeah, it did. So, Minsk next? And then kind of prepare for ball maybe next time? Or what do we want to do? A poisonous beast mess. I don't remember how to do that. Isn't that from the sewers as well or something?
Can't slow down.
Fuck if I know.
Been a long time since I did that. Go
What?
underwater to take out the poisonous fish king.
Oh yeah, same.
It says keep out,
goes
but you
nothing.
went in. You did
This.
the opposite of keeping out. Oh, that's the way in? Okay.
What I'd give to be needed now.
I still need you, love.
That wall looks sussy. Deception failed. Oh, or perception. Oh, well, you wouldn't believe it, but so did mine.
Fuck if I know.
Do you ever think we should have had another one?
I think, like, over with this drawbridge, we can, like, Misty step across and get into the Steelmaker Foundry the opposite way, or the back way. Wow, this guy is
Good
fucking
day to you,
fancy.
Well, of course, that wouldn't be my place to say. Lady Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse and has sent her staff on
Dude, his
holiday
freaking pupils are sick. Just flaming eyeballs.
Ordinarily, no. Though such generosity would not be out of character. But in this instance, I fear she has other motivations. Motivations I will not talk about. Yes, quite right.
All right. Yeah, I don't really know. I can jump on the roof. I wonder if I can jump all the way across.
You could probably jump that chasm. I think once you're on the other side of the chasm, I think there
You could probably break one.
something. Yeah, I'm
Chains
pretty sure
break
there is
those
a
down.
mechanism that lets you drop it for the rest of us.
Oh yeah, let me hit you guys. Mr. Kent.
Maybe I can.
You don't have Misty Step or anything anymore?
Not allowed. Yeah, Misty Step. Let me go over there. I literally don't
Oh.
think that's like a traversable area.
Well,
It's not letting me go anywhere. It looks like it's within range, so.
well then perhaps not.
That's actually the edge of the map.
All right,
over
well,
there or something.
should we find out how to get down to the fish here, go into the Steel Watch, or go back into the sewers for Minsk?
How do we get?
Yeah, he should be
Is he
now.
gonna be down there? Can't we just teleport to city sewers?
City sewers, let's do it.
There's 9 fingers. Okay, we want to go. Far to the east, it looks like.
Like a whole nother part from the east or Undercity ruins too.
Is this all the sewer, or did we?
Yeah, more or less.
Here we
I
go.
think.
Let's have a look.
Haven't even gone down to the Ballless Temple.
Which I think is where the last body part is. Wait, do I know where I'm going? This way takes us... Wait, is... No, maybe it's this back area here. Yeah. I might need you to hit me with that jump spell. It's too high for me.
There's nothing up here. It's just a ladder to the surface.
Okay, I might be wrong then. Wait, is it further north from here?
Let's try the Undercity ruins waypoint. I think there's a way left.
You might be right.
Not left. Right.
There is a way left. It's the Ballless Temple, pretty sure. This guy. He vendors things.
Oh, there's a passage too.
He's got things for sale. When you rage, hostile creatures in 3 meter radius must succeed a wisdom save. So it's menacing attack. Rare light armor. You gain 22 temporary hit points after casting Wild Shape. While its temporary hit points are active, all damage, incoming damage is reduced by 1. Huh. You have advantage on saving throws against spells. Effect persists when using your Wild Shape. Interesting.
There certainly was a battle here.
There's like ancient lair.
I see what you did. Probably.
There's a breaching pike staff. Gonna just examine it. What? I literally did this so this wouldn't happen. I was examining it, wasn't touching it. Didn't pick it up.
What did you touch, you scam?
Well, there's a whole crowd of ancient servants and one crawling claw. Oh, several crawling claws. Nice. Put that in my collection.
Extra reach. 1d10 plus 10. 1d6 necrotic. 1d4 force. Not a bad.
Oh, really?
What the hell? Is he like not?
But
oh, they have
it
resistance.
is not a one-handed weapon. It must be wielded two-hand.
Yeah.
He's immune to necrotic. I'm invisible. Cool.
Oh,
means I can like do things.
What am I, steeped in spell rot?
Oh, the door's locked. Damn, I was gonna run away.
Unless you're undead, each time you cast a spell, you receive 3 to 18 necrotic damage. That seems like a problem for me, actually.
It does. I black hold them.
I'm
happened to you?
steeped in spell rot, dude.
Oh, you got the
Yeah, dude.
you got the crotch rot, dude. What was Slade's warlock back in the day?
Could be.
Got a spot of that ligma, dude.
So
what I'm
we're in
seeing.
trouble. Oh.
Or not.
Nope. I got my lady, I forgot.
Chillil.
No, we're good.
Chillil. Killed.
Oh, wow. Just killed herself because that fucking spell rot got.
Wait, what? Oh, do we all have spell rot?
Yeah, it's AoE garbage.
Do I have it? I don't see it. Oh, I do. Per spell level. What is this fucking curse?
It's a great question.
Yeah, when's Stardew 1.7 coming out? Cool.
Wow. Big kettle drop.
I want to hang out with the chick who eats rocks, dude.
Yeah.
Defeat Joja Mart. Fill out the community center.
Oh, I don't have advantage yet.
He doesn't know I'm here. Wait, I'm not there. That's where I used to be. They're greater zombies. How is it a Astarion has like 100 health and fucking Sugon has like 150 health? Fucking
Well, yeah,
busted.
temp HP, Spore Druid thing. But yeah. We have the same base age.
Seems busted. Oh, one tapped him with my dog?
Pet against pet. My Pokemon's stronger.
Goddamn Chinese myth dragon. Pokerman Lazarus, dude.
What do I do to not suck? Did you see, like, there's the announcement for the next generation of Pokemon? Pokemon Generation 10 just got announced, and it's probably gonna be...
Yeah, who cares? Like, who cares these days? Does anyone care
hope
after the
not.
last one? Does
I
anyone
hope
give a
not,
shit?
dude. I don't know how people can anymore.
Shit looked like it was
Yeah,
fucking
no,
for the
I agree.
GameCube, the
I
last
fucking
one.
agree.
Nintendo is such... I fucking hate Nintendo, man. Nintendo and Ubisoft. Those are like the two companies in gaming I hate the most. I actually liked Phil Spencer. It's kind of... I never had a problem with him. I actually kind of liked him. It's too bad.
Well,
Yeah.
that can be attributed to probably the rest of the Microsoft higher-ups as to why him and the other chick left. I'm gonna hit him with a quick fireball, even though it'll hurt me. Oh my god, 32 damage? I was lied to?
You didn't even use any of your temp HP. It's like, wait, no, you gained some. Okay. Yeah, dude. Fucking Nintendo.
Oh, it's a good thing that for the damage I took, I used it.
Even the Switch 2, doesn't even have an OLED screen.
It doesn't even have a good game.
So like they were, yeah, it has terrible games, it has a terrible screen, and the whole reason they did that is so they can milk everyone for the first sale, and then they're gonna come out with an OLED version. They're gonna milk everyone for that one too.
Nintendo has definitely become
So stupid. They're so fucking retarded.
They're truly the worst now.
Oh, so close.
Invokes opportunity.
In bigger news, since you said OLED screen, I was like, the essentially best bang for your buck OLED Steam Decks are back in stock.
Oh, did they? Okay, they put more out.
Yeah, and to me, I'm like, that's kind of the only thing that's more interesting to me than as a peripheral.
It's a very cool device. It's a little outdated now because it's been out so long and it hasn't really gotten a refresh.
I know. I really would love them to put a new generation out with the the box comes.
With the way RAM is right now, they're not going to probably put one out for another couple of years. So, I mean, it's a great device. It'll still play like a shit ton of stuff. I mean, it's just know that. I mean, obviously it's been out, so it's not like cutting edge.
Oh no, yeah, that was just my like pipe dream. Was like they're gonna put out the Steam box and they're gonna put out a updated, perfectly paired Steam Deck with it.
Yeah, maybe if we weren't in the situation we were in.
I know, right? It's like that. Yeah, that could have been a reality. Yes.
But yeah. I really like my Steam Deck. I use it all the fucking time. On this trip when I went up to fucking Gainesville, I was just gaming in the car the whole way up. So I wasn't driving. So if I kill something exiting invisibility, it doesn't automatically put me right back into it. I have to be out to get put in, I guess.
I guess.
But allow me to do this? Fuck it. Now I'm invisible, and now I'm gonna go over here. Oh, I don't have enough movement. Damn it. Could have moited another one. Oh, he thinks he's so fucking cool. What about this? Sniper. I'm a little sniper chomp.
It really is. Like beat count.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to get one of the bleeding edge ones, the not bleeding edge, but there's a Lenovo Legion Go S, I think it's called. That's newer hardware. It's a little bit more expensive than a Steam Deck, but at least it's like it came out this year, so or it was 2025.
Also, you probably have one or don't care or whatever. Anyway, it looks like a Game Boy. It was in one of the carrier cases today. I was super like, wait, what is this? Talked to him later. He's like, yeah, I found it in the bottom of the package bin, and I couldn't find the package that it came out of. And I was like, oh. I was like, dude, I turned the thing on. It was like English or Chinese for the menu settings. And we were scrolling down and we got to like 22 and I went, let's try a different direction. Went back up to 1, ticked over 400. I was like, there's 400 like game titles on this thing.
Yeah. A lot of them, if you get them from like AliExpress or like not on Amazon, like a website doesn't give a fuck. They'll come with like fucking hundreds of games on them.
Dude, I was just like, that is nuts.
Yeah, it's pretty. I've gotten some that have a shit ton on them before, and you look through them and it's just a bunch of trash. But
it is a bunch of trash usually.
But I mean, it'll have good ROMs on there too. But it's like looking at Netflix. I have to take a bunch off and only put like 10 at a time, or I'll sit there and like not play anything and just like not sure what I should play. So a lot of my handhelds will only have like 10 games or so on them. So for my Steam Deck, there's like fucking 70 games on that, something like that.
Arrow of many Joe.
That was a lot of damage you added up. 100 damage. Where the hell is this 2 acid coming from? Malefic excretion? That sounds gross.
Yeah. Ring. Like an Act 1 ring. Just adds 2 acid damage to all attacks. And it's kind of garb, but at the same time, like, it always hits, because almost nothing is immune to acid. So maybe some oozes somewhere.
But yeah, you'd be surprised how many fucking Game Boy and SNES ROMs you can fit on like a 1 terabyte flash drive, dude. Fill that bitch up.
Yeah.
So yeah, hundreds. I haven't seen that one in a while.
Yeah, my racial brother. Can I use that every turn?
No, once for short. I believe.
Dragonborn. Remember when Dragonborn came out, and it was like the ultimate hype, and followed by the immediate letdown of like, they were the coolest aesthetic.
But do they have dark vision?
No.
Shit's...
And they don't get any benefit from their skin. So having just played Draconic Sorcerer, where as a drow, I was like, I had barely any scales, and I was getting +3 AC.
Well, yeah, no, they definitely, it is a little bit lame. I guess you get, like, a little bit of whatever element resistance you choose, but that's about it. Well, you get the double.
Yeah. And then to me, I went immediately, was like, Tiefling. I mean, yes, it's fire, but I was like, I would say, other than 2 or 3 other contenders, like, of this 6 elements, most everybody's going to take fire. Hardly any ice monsters.
Where exactly is this reeling rot coming from, is my question.
Let me suck them all in. Ooh, you're good. You're good.
I was done fighting that guy.
Oh, sorry, yeah. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Why didn't I turn invisible? I killed him. Covert Caticle.
How come Astarion is the only one who's not affected by spell rot down here?
I think I crit on like fucking 16 right now. I'm on chapter 3 of
hell
Red Dead
yeah.
2.
You're making good proggy then.
Getting through it. Getting through it slow and steady. Yeah.
I mean, it's
Mummy
like I
Rock.
say, I mean, that one is, no matter how you play, it's substantially longer.
Oh yeah, it's die.
Oh, that criminal did die. You called it.
Coming here to
Hell
steal my
yeah,
glory,
brother.
quick. Damn it. No! No! Yeah. He's
We
still
both
not
are
dead.
bad. I mean, clearly I'm worse, but...
Wait, mummy? Better rock a piss. You guys are
Probably.
gonna kill these.
Shouldn't be nothing but a G-Fang at this point.
Yeah, this is just carrots. I guess it just wasn't there. Gotta like, oh, do we have everybody gather up? Sure, one of us has like a curse.
Oh, you
Remove
do?
curse.
Hell yeah.
Gather up.
Nice, dude.
Oh, can I do it to one person? Quick?
I mean, I think that it's just in this area, and I don't think we're going to be down here much longer. This doesn't look like it actually continues further.
I don't know. That wall is rather abrupt on the map.
Oh, and yeah, there's more behind it. Yeah, maybe. Oh god, I forgot about that. Don't.
What the hell's going on over there? What about breaching pike staff?
Yeah, take that.
For me?
Yeah.
What does it do? Oh.
Extra reach.
Actually, I think that's better than the...
It's not, but it's got interesting varied type of with the force and the necro and the breach and the potency.
Well, it's 3 to 13. I mean,
Another weapon in the arsenal when you get ranged pokes. But how did we open the door? Hmm.
Oh. Wow, who'd have thunk? Just walking up to it would have been the answer.
But see, I took half of your name. Andy's an orc dude who never died.
Gruesome sight. A necromantic ritual, perhaps.
Oh, wow.
Now's not the time.
Oh, Mr. Carrion Brain.
So you know you can grab another severed pelvis just for, you know, the flair. Just for bragging rights, you know? But this goes back up too. This is also not where we want to go necessarily. Although, it does lead to the Ball Tribunal.
I got a ball
Give it a
tribunal
shot.
for you.
Be at least interesting to see, yeah, where that comes up.
Well, yeah, I was just like, where does it spit me out? Undercity Ruins. In a weird hat.
Oh, okay, so it's a loop around. It must be over further to the west, where that main entrance goes out.
I swear you enter. I remember entering right near here somewhere. For
Well, when I look at
Ball's
what we've
thingy, I don't even know.
explored, yeah,
It's right
I think
here.
it's what's just directly south of us right now.
Was it this door? What's this door?
Also, I'm pretty sure.
You like can't lockpick it. It's impossible.
How can I prove myself? Wait, I've proved my faith to the tribunal. I'm an unholy assassin of Ball. Oh,
Yeah,
did
I just
Wait, you
made
opened
some
it
blood.
somehow.
You know,
Oh, yeah. Careful. The
little
whole.
extra juice for my
Files.
homies. Oh no,
Dark
even
Justice
worse, buddy. I make a dark justiciar feel like.
Could that be worse? Excuse
Never mind, never mind. Wait, one of us was successfully able to perceive something prime for an ambush. Wow. I would have never guessed, and therefore that's why I...
Oh yeah, look at him. They're ambushing Reaper of Ball.
Well, I'll give them fucking something to think about there, bud.
Turn that torch down.
They can't see us.
Yeah, give me less lit.
Did I attack them? They're up
I
there
hit
on
him
that
with a
ledge. I
fireball
can
from
see
here?
them.
No. Oh, wait, I can? I'm in combat now.
What should I do? Hit him with a darkness
They
arrow?
have sanctuary. I can't even hurt them. They're big sanctuary enjoyers, Bridger. What?
Tell me
How were you
that,
able to
didn't
hurt him?
No, I didn't. I shot the ground in front of him with a dark arrow.
AoE can get around
Oh, so they got
sanctuary, yeah.
darkness, motherfucker, darkness.
Yeah. AoE is the ultimate, yeah. Defeat sanctuary.
So how do I enter combat with these fools? I'm not in combat.
You could
Do guys
drop
want
Yeah,
combat?
dude,
daggers
that
on
would
them, you
work.
could- I mean, that's big play. I'll give you a scroll if you don't want to blow a spell slot.
Yeah, I don't really want to. They're good. It's not even gonna hurt them. They have sanctuary.
No, it will. They can't be targeted.
But they can be damaged.
I like.
I have scrolls, cloud of daggers.
Yeah, I just gave you one. So we can be.
I think I have Devil's Sight, dude. You can see up there. What? Dude, that guy is a Far Slayer. It's like a Farseer, but ball. He's a Slayer.
New one's joined in the fight. Sorry, because I tried to move Astarion into a different spot. From behind.
Oh, the Far Slayer. Oh, he's the one who's got us targeted. Slaying the Far Slayer stops the ritual and wins the conflict. We have to go kill that guy. He's over there. What if I just Misty Step and a one-shot him, brother?
Pretty much, that's what you should do.
I just do that.
Where'd you say it was?
He's over. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's also unstoppable 5, so I actually won't be able to one-shot him.
No, but try.
But I hit him a bunch of times. What if I Eldritch Blast him off the side?
There's that too. Dude, what do I do?
Blast?
Blast?
Yeah.
Damn, that's a good call. Who's next? You. What if I made you the best?
What? Elite. Wow. I'm like your just little. I'm just your little buff bot, your little buff slut right now with your warding bond and your all that shit.
You're concentrating. Like, no, we gotta get in the set.
I can get over there.
Yeah, the Ballast Ritual.
Ooh.
So after 5 turns, he can just kill people.
Post it in
What are you
the
laughing
fucking
about?
Discord here. I find it funny because I don't know why anybody would ever do this. Who would do that, right?
Yeah, shit. I'm glad I gave you everything that you could get.
Problem is I don't have an action or a fucking bonus action right now. I'm just ready for whenever I can. I'm set up. As long as he doesn't push me off to my death. And then he via.
You know what the coolest part about what she can do now is?
Jalel. Wow.
You know,
Hard
you can
is out of
spike.
line of sight.
Celestials, fiends, and undead. Didn't even realize I had this.
Focus Conjuration is busted.
Dude, best part about the new apartment, toilet, 6 feet from the computer.
Wow. Can you still game and just send a fucking shot arc shot straight in?
No, but I'm currently about to start peeing and talking, so it's at least pretty good.
Better not pick up on the mic, dude, or it'll be cringe.
No, you gotta hit porcelain to keep quiet.
You gotta punish that porcelain, that's right. This
Wait,
guy's race
really?
is Ghost. Yeah. It's undead.
I got a divine
race is
sense
ghost.
then.
The soul of a once living creature bound to the material plane by its desire to resolve some unfinished task. Wow. That hurt.
Well, she was vulnerable to fire.
He fucking teleported after I already got all the way over. I'm going after him, dude. He's trying to run from me.
Give me, baby.
If he goes to his 5th turn, does he just kill us?
Yeah. Something like that.
What the hell is balls power word kill? I'm assuming
Yeah, I'm
that's
pretty
just
sure you're
stat.
right about that.
We've got 4 turns to kill this guy, and he's got Unstoppable 5. We need to start casting spells and shit. We gotta stack Damie on him. Gotta just hit him for whatever we can. Once Unstoppable's gone, I can one-tap him, but...
See, he can be like, and be like, I'm a game. See, he's the ultimate gamer. Oh shit, there's friends here.
Oh, Manglin Abbey? She's out to do some mangling, she is.
Level 6, I don't give a fuck.
I gotta go. All in. Why not?
Paralyzed? You paralyzed her?
Dude, I'm popping Unstoppables today. He's only unstoppable 3. He did good. But he's got acid. Incredible, Pappin. You've got us.
I hit him with Eldritch Blast 3 times. Will that, like...
Yeah. Great has to get full plate.
It's bound to fuck a person up. Oh, you fucking did her? Oh, kinda. Almost.
No, he did.
Oh, he's
Fuck
vulnerable
him up
now.
with a grenade?
Thank you. They're not doing it. They're fucking super uses it. What would be some of the most annoying people? Yeah.
So these guys are still just doing their thing with Sanctuary. These guys are not sanctuaried, though.
But like as soon as the Farsighter dies, we win. So I'm just gonna concentrate on him. I don't give a shit about any of these other guys.
For sure. Yeah, nothing else matters.
It's almost a waste of your time, Jimbo. I would just dash and keep with
Yeah.
the group because you're by yourself right now. Fighting these guys doesn't even matter.
Oh, that didn't spark my fly. God damn it. Ow. Ow.
We're here. We're here. What happened? We killed a daddy girl. What? Can't we keep moving? What do I?
I'm coming for you.
I don't have like some dope.
I'm gonna do murder to this man. You might even have to cast it. I think I'm gonna one tap him.
Okay.
Oh, maybe not. We didn't critical, but I can still do this. I missed? I can't believe I missed. I usually don't miss. He's so low. Can you kill him?
Yeah, Rabute has Gilliman.
Steeped in blaze.
Can't reach the destination. What do you, Jay?
But he's steeped in blaze. Look how much ability drain he has on him. Did you see that? He had 3 separate ability drains. Wait, what? These people are still mad at us. Didn't think these people would still be mad at us.
Oh, well, you know what? Mask off.
It said you win the encounter after he died on the text.
Oh.
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 That's true. That's the term
was
they're
that
all
right?
using now.
Okay. I
We
still
just
want
have
to do
to
murder.
Yeah.
That's the hit I wanted against the fucking guy.
I'll feel that one later.
Oh, that's true. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
See, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
Well,
so we're in the Undercity ruins, which is where the Dribble's head can be found somewhere. I think in here. Oh, in fact, I'm pretty sure it's like somewhere over there.
How did he get so far spread out?
A man of many talents?
What's hiding here?
Somewhere over where?
Over here. I can just go right there. I'm gonna go
Oh, is
over.
this not
Well,
D-Wave
that's
Bruta?
auto saving, so you guys are probably about to walk in on something, but I'm gonna grab this quickly. I think.
No, yeah, good.
Oh no! Not as well as I was hoping it was going to be quite honest.
Incredible.
Yeah.
You good?
Just think, okay. There you go, Glizzy. You got the body.
Belongs to Dribbles the clown. The question is,
Where's the rest of him?
Alright. Go back the other way and then.
Yeah. Yeah. Ba-doo-doo-doo.
My mummy.
Boo 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 boo.
More for me.
Boo 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 boo.
I don't know if there's actually anything over here.
No, we have more than enough food, yet I still grab more food.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder flame is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Turn back. We must have all the nether stones. Cranium rats.
This is the way to spread.
Oh, yeah. Isn't this where, like, the swarm of rats all are?
Yeah, it's exactly what it was just trying to tell me. I was like, oh, touch it. Well, it's 11. I had to bed in a little bit. We got some good side prog done. We pretty much only got the main shit left.
I want to see what happens when he goes down to the ball temple, though.
I think you'll have to fight Orin.
I like Orin. We should side with her.
I
want her
like
stuff on
her too. But I mean, if we're gonna go after Gortash first, I mean, we definitely want to take out the Steel Watchers before we fuck with Gortash.
Yeah, we should do Steel Watchers into Gortash and then just
Maybe.
Are we?
Maybe. I like that plan. All right, we can do it that way.
Maybe.
Yeah,
maybe
I
keep
was.
Zelda
I mean,
for
that's
ourselves.
clearly the most evil option. So I think that's what I would choose.
Wait, this was an
I don't
evil
know what
playthrough?
kind of.
I mean, we're a warlock, a mushroom druid.
I
and
mean,
a
this was
darker-
definitely like the most
And a Hexblade?
self-serving playthrough for sure. And is there truly anything
Incredible.
as such a thing as true evil and good? I guess whatever god I serve as a paladin will probably tell me one way or another, but until that time comes that I break my pact with my god, who cares?
Yep. All right, boys. Well, I will catch you on the next one.
Yeah, it sounds
Not
like
tomorrow,
tomorrow
right? You said no
everybody's
Thursday?
going off to do their own thing, so, I mean, I could send some messages out on Friday, see where everybody's sitting. Alright, alright.
Yeah, you do that.
Well, then I'll catch you boys later.
Yeah.
All
Thanks,
right,
my dudes.
sounds good. Dude.
Okie dokie, chat. Back to Star Rail, but before we get too far into this, I'm gonna make us some meat. A little snacko, if you will. Didn't realize how many achievements we've already gotten today. Some of these achievements actually are pretty close to full up. I did not realize we were making the big bruggy. Well, I suppose we'll go to make some food here. Let's see. We need a bit of both, eh? I mean, technically we need this the most. be back in a few, chat. do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, okay, okay. We should be able to get her traces. What are we missing for the last one? These? We need 27 tiers. I mean, we're not particularly in, like, the craziest rush. She's not technically a usable character still. So now that I think about it. So we still don't know where the last treasure is.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
There's no, like... Oh, it might be something over there. Only attainable by the big hand.
Splendid gods once walked the path.
Can I just warp up there? Is a spirit thief that I am missing. But the last one showed me where the treasure was, so that's where I'm like, what the hell? Let me see. Demigod Council, Dawn Cloud. How does this work? Okay, so there should be... Ah. Apparently the other one is like right up here. Because we got the one in the center area, right? Get in my belly! This whole area is taken care of then, except for the fact we're missing one goddamn thing. One day I will finish wrapping out collecting all the trash. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Fuck. Still need to do the dailies. Or I guess the weeklies, I should say.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Screw you, Lygus. You're not even real anymore. Vortex of Genesis.
Should cut down on our expenses. For the world. We should cut down on our expenses.
We should cut up on our expenses. We should make life more expensive. Buy gold every day. not hidden path. We've been here a billion times. This isn't hidden at all. And guess what? I know all those Titans. Yeah! Oh ho. Gonna have to bring this back again.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
Oh, actually, hold up a sec. Just as you suspected, it's not Kafale, but a dick. Do 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 do.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Pour me a cup, will you?
I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die.
The sweet waves are surging. The sweet waves are
Interesting. This means that there's clearly a bunch more missions out there to go.
Pour me a cup, will you?
There must be still a bunch of stuff that I'm missing. Unless it can all come from this.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Pretty sure. We've done everything there. Yeah, so we do get different things for collecting all the nymphs. Hey, miss me yet? Welcome to the story we wrote together. This page of eternity exists because of you. Cyrene! So you're still here? This is our shared memories? The young girl smiled faintly. She had foreseen that this moment you would hesitate, sigh, or pose a question. A moment later, you regained your sense. The her before you was nothing more than an ink trace left from the past, able only to carry a message, unable to exchange words. This was the only way that I could leave you a message. 60, we've come such a long way on the path of remembrance together. Even though the Amphorius in my memories will forever continue in cycles, sealing the Iron Tomb in the past, but those who remember you, this story, and this eternal garden will always stay by your side, as part of As I've Written, continuing to trailblaze with the Astral Express. The girl paused a moment, blinking her eyes. I do believe we'll meet again. Even though it's hard to guess what you're thinking, Double 60, a heartfelt thank you would surely make the little flower in your heart bloom, right? So thank you, 6D. That's right. If you have time, can you please visit me in the little village in the memory? Who knows? I might have prepared a little pink present for you. Our deepest shared memory has to be the story with the Weavers. I once built them a paradise with golden threads. And now it's become part of the remembrance. I hope you'll accept it. Stagnant nymph display. Tiny oversights, redundant data. There are many terms for such beings in a professional field unknown to me. In the creator's flawless calculations, such variables have never been meant to exist. Yet at the end of each journey, that hero would defy destiny time and time again. During this process, certain minute variables came to being, which became the embryonic form of the nymphs. Since then, nymphs have become footnotes in every epic story. The deliverer often compared himself to a nymph. And indeed, nymphs came into being through him. What a fascinating twist of destiny.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Yoink. This garden is the final page of As I've Written. Partner, you're finally here. Every time Professor Anaxa and Aglaia stand together, it means Akema is about to be turned upside down. Even now, I can't let down my guard. What are they talking about? Ah! I heard all of that. Nothing major. I just wanted to find someone to discuss my new Titan myths circulating around the streets lately. Oh, what did I tell you? Even without the golden thread, the illustrious Lady Golden Weaver still loves keeping tabs on everyone. And you, Phynon? As luck would have it, I also know what you're about to say. Phynon's just like that lady. Not letting even the smallest details slip by. Whose student is he, really? Busted, Professor Anaxa. Is my brain some kind of publicly shared folder? Everyone just loves to come and interpret it as they please. The Titan myth circulating on the streets. I have a bad feeling about it. Could it be that the one called Hidden Hatred, the butterfly in the tree? The girl named Mnestia caught Cersei's attention while studying at the Grove. But Cersei has discovered her closeness was merely to gain academic guidance, which made their relationship grow complicated. Professor Anaxa, may I continue? Why are you asking me? It's about Cersei's. What does it have to do with me? After all, some people think that the Bow of Rift and the Chrysalis of Gold depicted in this book are alluding to the certain new cycle. Years later, their successors' relationship deteriorated to the point of becoming sworn enemies. During one encounter, they accused each other of not having deigned to look at one another properly, and nearly came to blows. And there's a postscript. All myths get embellished by later generations. These two titans weren't as lovey-dovey as the legend suggests. Even just had some occasional collaboration. So, Anaxagoras, what do you think? You ask me. There's only one redeeming quality about it. A bit of occasional collaboration? All myths are mixed with later embellishments. Indeed. That's quite an astute observation from a scholar. I was the one being hesitant with my stitches. Did I hear that right? Aglaya actually praised Professor Anaxa to his face? Since regaining my sight, I've resumed work as a weaver. Testifona from the bookstore commissioned me to weave a Titan mythology-themed tapestry for her shop. Though after hearing these new versions circulating on the street, I've started contemplating how to arrange and edit them. Well, that's rare. Since when did a lady Goldweaver start caring about what others think? After all, these new pair of eyes were no different from those of a child first observing the world. There was still too much to see and too much to learn. The people of the New World deserve to learn about history through a better story, don't they? Ah! Speaking of which, we have someone right here. 6D, I heard you're planning to take the story of Amphorius beyond this sky. To weave a tapestry. Wouldn't her story make the perfect blueprint? Leave it to me. I'll write with absolute fairness and objectivity. And I'll look forward to the day when you bring the story back again.
See you tomorrow.
Good thing I was there. Don't even want to imagine what would have happened otherwise. At least the tension's not as thick now. Is there anything you want to remember? Me to remember? Oh, I need more of these golden apples? Fruit of time. How do I collect more of these?
Perhaps it's time to pick up my old love for weaving again.
Lord Mighty, What brings you here? Gasterus. Are you here for the event too? Yeah, but I had no idea that Lord Mighty would be participating too. Don't tell me you've prepared some handicrafts. Crafts? You mean ingredients? I'm also surprised that you signed up for the new Masters Chrysos Chef Championship. A culinary showdown? Isn't this supposed to be the first Amphorius Handicraft Convention? Huh? Who the heck wandered on to the wrong set? I received an invitation addressed Dear Miss Casterus with the time and location of the Handicraft Exchange meeting, sealed with the Councils of Elders wax seal. This wax seal, why doesn't it have a grid-like reflective effect? When you look under the starlight... Is it in the shape of Cypher Cat's coin? That's correct. Sure enough. I also received an invitation of the same format. The letter mentioned that this time there would be a legendary chef from another world beyond the sky participating, bringing new cosmic flavored dishes. I let my guard down. I was careless. This kitty has gone bad. I should have known earlier that Lady Cypher would be up to her tricks. Unable to resist playing her mischievous games in this new world to mess with everyone. I wonder how many other Cyphers tricked with the same ploy. Or could we be the only two that fell for it? A lazy voice drifts from down above. Ha! It's not that dramatic. I only prepared 4 letters. The other 2 are meant for our little deliverer boy and the tailor girl, inviting them to wear their self-coronated new outfits for the new season fashion exhibition. I can't wait to see the tailor girl get headaches over the little deliverer boy's fashion sense. Meow Express, off we go! The voice faded away. Cypher sure is full of energy. It's alright. I understand. Time flows peacefully in this new world. But an ordinary life doesn't mean it has to stay the same forever. She's probably just wanting to bring something fresh and exciting to everyone. Well, satisfying her urge to pull a few mischievous pranks. I haven't seen Lord Finon dressed in yellow and purple either. I'm quite curious indeed. What about the ingredients the Mighty brought? If you don't mind, I can cook them right here and invite everybody to enjoy a meal together. Perfect. Let's have Master Mighty's do the cooking. And what about your handmade stuff from Casterus? These are all things you're familiar with. Bookmarks, cushions, and felt dolls. They're a bit rough around the edges because I made them in a rush, but I was hoping to exchange them with everybody at the meetup. But now, please allow me to take them back and refine them a little. Time to look forward to the fashion exhibition. Well, I have a suggestion. From the good of your stomach, let's eat after we've seen Finon's outfit. Lord Mighty, is it really going to be that dramatic?
See you tomorrow, Amphorius.
You see, the nebula blooms with radiance, tracing the silhouette of a garden. A newborn world is about to sprout. This scene is the ending of As I've Written, and also the origin point of Amphorius in the real world. One day, it'll give birth to true life. The people in the memory will be born one by one, waiting for you tomorrow. The starry breath silently. Oh, sorry. The stars breathe silently. You're certain that the fruit of Amphorius has been planted. But what about its cause? Until that day comes, the journey continues. Endless possibilities unfold beneath your feet. And only the memory remains in yesterday. Perhaps there's still something I can do. You recall the promise of the Trailblaze. The story of the flame chase will echo across the stars. People will remember that Amphorius was a brilliant, magnificent world. You think? You can let more people read as I've written, preserving the memories of this world. If you do this, the causality will become more stable. You can't be certain, but you're willing to believe. What matters is that this is a promise shared between you and many others. Perhaps it's time to fulfill my promise. Why are Wilt and Himeko in my fucking house? Hello? This is my bedroom? So, you're saying you want to mass print the text as I've written and publish it as a book? Not a bad idea. However, any publication on the Terrestrial Network must go through the IPC's channels. I'm not sure how they would feel about this. Worry not, we have allies. We've already discussed the details of this project with the Business Consolidation Department. The verdict is approved for execution. Thanks to our experience in Eurilo 6, we're able to close this deal. Rather than focusing on the short-term gains, establishing a model of preservation will be more beneficial in the long-term development. Besides, safeguarding new and growing civilizations is precisely what the Strategic Investment Department was made to do. According to Dr. Ratio, establishing a consistent understanding of Amphorius across the cosmos will aid in its future, to a certain degree. That's right, the Interastral Piece of Entertainment will handle the publication of As I've Written, and the IPC will cover all related expenses. As for liaising the various planets, we'll leave that to the Nameless. I see you've been long prepared, as expected, of the Throne of Worlds of Amphorius. Perhaps soon it'll be time for the young ones to take charge of the Express. Hehe. Don't sound so world-weary, Wilt. We've got plenty of youth left. Even though the IPC is helping out, knowing you definitely want to go and check it out for yourself, right? Go ahead, then, and sow the seeds of civilization. Create a story that belongs to you. Indubitably. It's a story that belongs to everyone. Keep going. It's like an unwritten rule among the nameless. Press forward and see it through to the end. Time is of the essence. You head to Belobog.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Boo-doo. God, I love this song here. Do-do. It's been a while, 6D. I heard you were coming, so I invited Sile as well. The kids at the orphanage are too scared to even go outside right now because of the destruction. Never mind that. What did you want to talk about? I wrote a book, kinda. I'm like... I was there? You recount the story behind... What the fuck? Really? I heard the whole cosmos was shaken up by what you did. Pretty impressive how you managed to sort everything out. Thanks to Miss Topaz' anti-iron tomb vaccine and our timely shutdown of the engine of creation, Belobog was able to avoid another crisis. Worry not. The reconstruction plan hasn't been affected. But I must say, even a tiny ripple in the universe becomes a tsunami when it reaches frontier planets. The same goes for Amphorius. As a similar developing civilization, we're willing to contribute to its future. Goodwill is like a torch. It can only burn brighter when it's passed on. Not sure about that, but okay, sure. I'm not one for fancy words, but if you need help, I'll be there. Oh, right, 6D. I got something to ask you. Come with me later. Could it be? Don't ask. Just be there. I'm not playing around. Oh no, is the little small one sick? Honorary Pepper, you're finally here. My legs are going numb. Hook, what are you? I heard from Clara that she's using Digatron to help with the mining. But the power was too much. She fell and broke her leg. I'm afraid she won't be able to take interstellar flights anymore. She wants to hear your fresh stories from beyond the sky, so she won't have any regrets. What did Dr. Natasha say? Something here feels fishy. Just take it as the truth. Don't worry too much about the details. Honorary Pepper. Oh, how Hook, right? Well, since you say so. You retell the story of as I've written to Hook, sentence by sentence. Especially those thrilling... Wait, shit. Especially those thrilling cool things. Wowza! Legends, galaxies, giant monsters! So epic! I knew there were so many interesting things beyond the sky. But Julian and the others wouldn't believe me. I'm gonna tell them right now. Hook sprang up from the bed with a whoosh and dashed away in a flash. Nice work, Doc. You're a real miracle worker. Perhaps your story was so fascinating that it cured her without any treatment. Haha. I admit I was playing around earlier. She just wanted to see you. Children are like that. All that fuss was for nothing? Well, at least she's okay. I should get going. Keep an eye on Hook. Make sure she doesn't pull any weird stunts. You wouldn't consider that a weird stunt? The children's energy seems endless. Nah, to be young. By the way, that book seems really interesting. Would you mind sharing a copy with me? Next time a child is being difficult, I can use that to comfort them. Absolutely! What's wrong with fairy tales? That story contains defiance, courage, and love. Exactly the quality children should learn. Besides, writing fairy tales is quite challenging. You must believe in the existence of beautiful things to write about them. In my opinion, sometimes adults need fairy tales even more than the children do. Well, since you said so... Thank you now. Could you sign this for me? And add a little message, too? There's a word for this. Ah, yes. Book signing. Consider this practice for the future book signings. A message? What should I write? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan hung in a Void Ranger jive. Flicking butt cheeks with soda, baby. Of course I'm going with this. Well written indeed. This makes me the first owner of an exclusive signed copy. I'll pass this book down through generations, 500 years, 1,000 years. As long as children keep growing up, and children's children have children, it'll never be forgotten. After all, some things must be remembered. Like that Supreme Guardian. Like all the acts of defiance that occurred among the stars. Dr. Natasha, I bought them. Where's that book? I can't remember all the details in it. Well then, shall I tell you the story again?
How many moons does Amphorius have? Heard there used to be 6. That's more than we've got.
This is the way. Oh, we're like 50 gems off of being able to do another roll. So, Junior Sir, great changes are coming. Why not join UQ as the Master Diviner? That way, I could catch a breather too. General Yao Guang must be joking. If I stay on the Luofu, I'm sure to inherit the position of general. If I transfer to the Yu Kuei, I'd be nothing but a mere Master Diviner for life. How would I not see such a path hold more promise? Junior Sora's optimism is truly delightful. 6D, perfect timing. I was just about to visit the Astral Express. What's the matter? I recount the story of Behind as I've written in the current state of Amphorius. Before obtaining this book, I only knew that the golden blood was reaped in this battle, and thus it was deemed a great victory. I didn't know that within the golden blood lay such a stirring and tragic story. Shortly after the fall of Iron Tomb, the Alliance gathered all the generals to discuss their next course of action. The record in the book should provide them with additional support. What should we do? Rest assured, whether through opera, storytelling, or crosstalk, the Lo Fu never lacks ways to spread stories that capture people's hearts. Besides, the Alliance has been fighting battles everywhere in recent years, and there's been plenty of tales about their valor and victory. The word hero already carries the weight of in people's hearts. The faithful adaptation of As I've Written within the Alliance is a most definitely assured. But from what you've said, if we want to be remembered throughout the cosmos, the Lo Fu alone may not be enough. This matter requires the Skyfaring Commission's assistance. Go talk to Yu Kong. I'll inform her of the situation. Yu Kong, Donkey Kong. Shit on me. A false sky sealed by Pantheon. An exploration of challenging taboos one after another. Sounds like some kind of fable. I can make you a promise that the Skyfaring Commission will provide its full support for matters relating to As I've Written. From now on, the connections between Xianqiu's ships will grow ever closer. And I'll have a merchant vessel export As I've Written to all our allied fleets. With the convenience of the Whistling Flame Guild, this matter should be handled quite smoothly. Though the Lo Fu emerged victorious in the Battle of Iron Tomb, we didn't escape unscathed. Your safe return is truly a blessing. All thanks to my companion. Back when I was a pilot, I used to go on adventures everywhere with the companions of our Scarskiff. Even though we always managed to get out of sticky situations, we'd inevitably get stern talking to when we returned. Those were the reckless days of my youth. If I had to choose again, I'd probably walk the same path. Same as your account of the Trailblaze in your book. I'd like to ask you a personal question. What do you think about this journey to Amphorius? An unprecedented memory. That's so. Such wonderful memories. I'm actually getting a bit envious. Memory is quite a peculiar thing. Sometimes I even think about something. Whether Foxians, the Celestials, or the Vidyadra are all possessing of a long life. Something, dark side. Feels like yesterday. Oh, yep. Legion is growing restless and the fierce battles seem inevitable. Too true, Yukong. Look at me. What am I saying? Well, I don't know half of it. Ha ha ha. Be it the Aeons or war, these topics are too grand. We shouldn't let them consume too much of our thoughts. Regarding As I've Written, I'll do my utmost, and won't let these heroic deeds be buried by the stars.
Who do you think is stronger, Lord Finan or General Jing Yuan?
Why don't you go ask the general?
Finan wasn't that strong until he kind of became, a demigod. I gotta beat him. Faux show, faux show.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
This time, we will walk.
Mikhail always welcomes visitors. For those who lose their way, he never fails to point them in the right direction. But there's no confusion in your expression. I'm guessing you're not here for answers. I made unforgettable memories. That's right. During my journey, I met many fellow Pathstriders, made precious memories. I want to share this experience with those who came before. All right. Let's tell them what kind of story this really is. Yeah. So much has happened in Amphorius. How could I sum it up in just a few words? The story... I'm afraid it's going to take a while. Let's start with the world of Amphorius. The world where heroes rise. A world that defies destiny. It was a world born of conspiracy and sin, yet burned away alongside destruction. Before the cold and heavy destiny, it didn't fall. But destiny itself did. As a member of the Flame Chasers, you joined Amphorius' grand journey, encountered heroes, forged bonds, and achieved greatness together. As a traveler, your footprints have already reached far and wide. Such is the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, build, and connect. But there's always a next stop on this journey. When the whistle of departure sounds, the Express will leave, carrying all the memories with it. But the stars will remember the name of every epic. Starting point for our next destination. I've made up my mind. Let me start from the beginning. You spent countless moments in this dream within a dream. As the story ended, a certain emotion in your heart grew stronger, like a burning ember. News doesn't travel as fast as in dreams. Every plot twist in this story caught me completely off guard. No, thanks. I guess that's all that's needed to be said. I think Mikhail would be proud of y'all. The journey against the destruction and the stories behind it should be known by more people. I know a few publishers who can make dream bubbles based on sample books and put them on the market in Penacony. However, as you know, Penacony is a realm wrapped in syrup. I worry that epic tales of heroes might be too heavy for those living in the dream. All we can do is put it on a shelf. Whether it survives the competition, there are too many uncertainties. But I think, 60, you should just follow what your heart tells you. People can only tell the stories they truly believe in. Once you've made up your mind, go and see Dr. Edward. I'll convince Mr. Odie to help you out. See you later! In Penacony, dreams must conform to reality. And, as I've written, is no exception. What will you choose? Lucky for you, this is the dreamscape, where furniture can talk. Why not hear what they have to say? Oh ho! A vase with a flower in it! Looks expensive. As you approach, the languid voice echoes from within. Dear Captain, you remember me? I've been watching you for quite a while. Tell me your story and I'll teach you about knee sharp. I'm going to be honest. I just don't care about the opinion of a fucking ship. Take the furniture's advice to heart, which provides practically zero guidance.
It's still early.
Love, friendship, rage, regret. Such a tiny dream bubble contains such complex emotions. It's like pouring a whole bottle of vodka into a dolium. Thanks for providing the memories. Here's my verdict. It's bound to be a huge hit. Even if the results aren't what we expected, I can still have the heroes tap dance in the Vortex of Genesis. That'll be a big success. Just kidding, just kidding. Rest assured, I am a professional dream bubble collector. I know what can and can't be successful. And so, As I've Written was published in Penacony. Some guessed the alfalfa was behind it, and they weren't wrong. With such a big favor ready to be for the taking, why not use it? Let the young folks keep stirring up things. Who knows? Maybe they'll actually change the universe one day.
Glorious. A world made of Memoria? What a joke.
Ugh, you might want to check where you're standing.
Yeah, maybe you should take a look where you are, James. Fucking James, you piece of shit.
It's still early. Where to now?
Let's talk to Peppy. Sell him the book. Right, let's send the damaged chips to Pier Point and have the IPC foot the bill. Oh, if it isn't 6D, perfect timing, by the way. I've got good news and I've got awful news. Which would you prefer to hear first? Bad news? Now that I think about it, starting with the bad news might be a bit too abrupt. Let me give you the good news first. Remember that Star Knot I gave you? The good news is that I got one from the Space Pirate. But his fleet was dispatched to fight against the Iron Tomb, and that Star Knot was destroyed. I've reposted my purchased order, but it'll be tough to find another seller anytime soon for a ship of that size. Actually, I'm here for Iron Tomb 2. I recount the story as I've written, and the current state of Amphorius. I have to say that this idea is way more interesting than the research projects. It's a shame you don't need funding, or I'd definitely invest a few 100 million credits. I took an elective called History of Frontier Planets back in my student days. The professor warned us the first day did not take everything at face value. Many worlds add exaggerated elements to their local hero legends, claiming their ancestor bloodlines are inherited from some eon. Eventually having extraordinary origin story became quite the trend. But isn't that how stories work? When enough people believe in them, they gradually become reality. I'll get, as I've written, added to the space station's required reading list. The researchers may not be interested in mythology, but once they hear that Madame Herda's project, they'll get excited as Peppy seeing a spacesuit. Speaking of which, where is Herda? Madame Herda has overexerted herself. She still needs some time to recover. Who said that? A mere Lord Ravager is not enough to make me overexert myself. I just wasn't online, that's all. The IPC keeps pestering me about forming some alliance. I got tired of their nagging, so I just turned on auto-answering mode. Ah, right, 6D. I've got some more good news. After Iron Tomb fell, the scepter was ruined, but Scurry and I managed to salvage a majority of the data. They're crucial for the newborn Amphorius. Well, let's call it that for now. If things go smoothly, the world's evolution can skip its inorganic life phase and take a big step forward. Besides the last extrapolation record, the one when you acted as the world-bearing Titan is crucial. The Trailblaze will replace the destruction and purify this world. Screwy signed a specific agreement with the IPC. They'll closely monitor the state of Amphorius for a while. So what happened to Cyrene? As the heart of the scepter, she too filled the cosmos in the instant when Iron Tomb swept across all existence. She became the memories of the stars. The surging imaginary energy enabled her to create a miracle. With herself as the cradle, she closed the cycle of causality in Amphorius, making a world emerge from the memory zone. Of course, I know you just want to hear the outcome. Let me put it this way. She's just sleeping. Maybe she'll open her eyes again as a pink memo sprite, and once again embark on a journey to meet you. But that had already happened in the past. In her subjective time, everything has become eternal. She was smiling when she left you, so don't be sad. She'd tell you the same if she was here. How long until a new Amphorius is born? I can't make any promises. That planet will gradually become how you remembered it to be. But no one can tell you how long that would be. It might take 1,000 Ember Eras, or might only take a year or two. The only thing for certain is that what you're doing will surely hasten its growth. My advice is continue the journey. Be prepared for the worst, but keep your hope in your heart. You know that if there's one thing the world of Amphorius isn't short of, it's miracles. So what is the prime mover in life? Screwy and I have reached a consensus on that. Regrettably, the answer given to the scepter is indeed destruction. You can find a more detailed discussion in the database. But that's not Amphorius' answer, and I don't imagine it's yours either. I have my own insights on this, which I've written in the annotations. If you're interested in this kind of stuff, you can do research on the topic. Then I'll disconnect for now. Got lots of stuff to deal with. Herta, signing off. Madame Herta has actually been thinking about Amphorius all this time. The last time she couldn't stop thinking about something was when she contained the Stellaron. Leave as I've written with us. I'll contact you again when we have some news.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
Sonny! At last, your journey of sewing has reached its end, and you return to the Astral Express. Looking back, the Amphorius you spoke of has taken root across the universe, quietly waiting the day it will sprout. Perhaps this is the final step of Genesis. What are you spacing out for? Oh, it's you guys! Of course, after all, we three trailblazed through Amphorius together. I ran my heart out for this, by the way. I received a message from March when I was leaving Thalassa, so I came back with her. She ran into some trouble on Calcis. Don't even get me started! I'm ready, shy as it is, and then Synesthesia Beacon had to break down. Thank goodness Dan can speak to the Clay's language. Also, I discovered a new species resembling chimeras on Spindle 3. There's no prior records of it. Does that mean that there could be a planet completely filled with Dromises? Let's wait for Himeko and Mr. Yang to come back before we do a full debrief. You should rest for now, 6D. You look tired. Yeah, see you in a bit then. The world has never been so quiet. It's as though you could hear the sound of heartbeats. This is the final stroke you write down for Amphorius. Only fate knows how it'll respond. But you know, whether it's tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, they won't let you read that.
Stay strong. Eyes forward. Always.
See you tomorrow, Amphorius.
Ten off of being able to roll. Wait, actually, achieved? I don't remember how many rolls we've done for this already. And this is kind of the sad thing, is like, now we've definitely burned through, I don't know, even once we get this light cone, if we get this light cone, there's not much that I'll be able to do afterwards to get Sparkle. Unfortunately. But for now, let's hope we get Sparksy. Nope. Hey, brother. Another one, same one. So what does that have to do with?
Huh? I just found this in my pocket.
What
How
is
did
it?
it get there? Looks like a light cone. Didn't that weird voice in the Matrix say something about a parting gift? Well, I guess this is it. My origin, huh? I don't know why, but the voice sounded friendly to me.
Trust your intuition.
Well, guess I'll keep it then. Jumping through all those hoops in the Matrix was pretty exhausting. But this little gift makes me feel like it was worth it. I'll have to find time to thank Miss Fu Xuan properly. I really owe her one.
Perfect timing. We just opened the space station souvenir. Where are the space station souvenirs? This little robot is one of their souvenirs. They developed it alongside the IPC. Although it's not exactly cutting-edge technology, they've gotten a great response. This one's the newest model, equipped with intelligence system they developed on the space station. It can work autonomously and feels like no different than an AI assistant. I still think that engineer went overboard. Just because the Astral Express helped them with some stuff. He insisted on bringing a little robot all the way to the rail and delivering it to the Express personally. Help with that? When he went to the space station before, there were little robots that had crashed in various zones. Dan and I went to debug them as we passed through. March also helped with the Department of Impura Implement Arts test their multidimensional scanner. May have helped the space station with a few things in the past, but they were just little jobs. I really think the researchers are being too kind. These trivial things really don't help take too much of our time. Plus, the Astral Express and Herta Space Station have always maintained good relationship. it makes sense that we help them as much as we can. You all have that much time on your hands? Well, what do you think a Trailblazer should do then, 6D? Trailblazer should save the world. Exploring new worlds is more important. And saving the world. Didn't realize you felt that way, 6D. If you ask me, our journey's along the way. And it's not like we're dealing with earth-shattering events every single day. We spent most of our time dealing with trivial matters like this. But it's precisely these kinds of small menial tasks that form trailblazing expeditions. Can't we just get someone else to do the menial jobs, like Pom Pom? I see. So that's what you think. How about this? Why don't we do a little experiment? Why don't you go and see the people who receive help from the Astral Express and how they're doing? Starting with the first world you visited after boarding the Express. I think you might discover something quite unexpected. Himeko lightly taps the top of the little robot to activate it. New visitor detected. Scanning. Scanning complete. Astral trail data downloaded successfully. Navigation system engaged. There hasn't been much data uploaded to it. It'll still need a massive amount of external training. Take it with you, and it'll gradually grow smarter as you travel. Destination confirmed. User information will be recorded on arrival at the target location. Does this mean you're exiling me? Why do you think that? If someone's being exiled, it'll be March. We've taken the Express crew's tiniest member, wrenched them from Pom Pom's arms, and gifted them to you. Wait, does that mean I'm not the newbie anymore? Alright, I'll fucking get going. System activated. User identity confirmed. Loading itinerary data. Loading complete. Where are we going now? Synchronization with Astral Express navigation data complete. Lock on to first target destination. Belobog Administrative District, Central Plaza.
It's still early. Where to now?
La da da da. Retrieving recent data. Retrieving data. Retrieval complete. Current target, Wallace. Oh, I know Wallace very well, I guess. Mr. Regan, though I still don't fully understand your big universe time tunnel theory, my intuition tells me that this is an era-defining discovery. Do I care about any of this? If we go and talk to people we actually care about, then I'll care, but these two fucking idiots, who cares? The Goethe Hotel.
So this friend.
Old Goethe, we also don't care about you, old Goethe. Go to the florist. We really don't care about the florist.
Come around and have a look.
Why was there the sound of an explosion? Terrific. You're a florist. There's some other people here. Find Celine. Oh wow, a whole other person that doesn't matter. Take me home, you shitty little robot. Go to Boulder Town. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to meet more people who don't matter down in Boulder Town.
It's still early. Our turn.
Julian. Wasn't that the child? Julian, long time no see. Why are you crying? Number 60, if only you were here. It's you. Did you need to speak with Julian about something? He's a little out of sorts at the moment, so please don't get him riled up. What happened? School distributed a new batch of practice question, but oh god, I don't care.
They're lost.
Savor it for me.
We can do
Come halfway back across the universe to fucking do math questions for a child.
Fight is set. Fail to send you.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Come on, Natasha, let me remove his gallbladder or
Reach the end
something.
of the story in your own way.
Ah, what, you shitty little robot? Boss Do, you're a cat boy. Nobody cares. Literally nobody, dude. New tea. If it doesn't have a fox woman's toes dipped in it, then who cares? Boop boop doop boop boop. Boop 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 boop. I'm here for the taste of toes. Lingshaw's toes could do. Who cares? I don't even know who you are. I feel like you've never mattered. Welcome, welcome. Sleep. View schedule. How do I... No, I want that there. I gotta have my bedside. Seems like a weird place. Definitely need all my snacks where my snacks are. Meow. That's my child. How many things exist inside my bedroom? You're back. I hated it. I absolutely hated it. Throw this robot out. What a stupid, ugly robot. Have we met? Tamila, don't care. Wow, you're famous or something. I still don't care. Look out for your performances. I don't think I will. La 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 la. Getting jiggy with it. A soft click fills the entire room. What's this all about? Change outfits. Refrigerator? Open the refrigerator. Inspect the refrigerator. Look at the goo with chopsticks sticking out of it. Elegant but slightly childish handwriting on the cup that says March 7th's homemade ice cream. Look at the express special cover cling film. Eat it all. So full. Look at the emerald green fabric. Eat it all. I did it. My snack pantry, eat it all. My snack cupboard, eat it all. How dare you? I don't know what we're daring. But whatever it is, who asked you? It's not tricking me. Super smart virus. Delete some programs. Wow. What if I do sleep? Let me lie in my bed here. Soft mattress, warm quilt. As soon as your head hits the pillow, you're done for. Turn off the lights, have a good sleep. It's as if instinct lurking in your mammalian genes awakens in the darkness. This is your lair. Warm, dark, and safe. No one can harm you. So how long are you going to sleep? Sleep until the heat death of the universe, actually. No problem. You'll sleep until the heat death of the universe is desired. Good night, Astral Express. Even the laws of physics collapse. No one can wake up a person who pretends to be asleep. And no one can wake up a trailblazer who's made up their mind to sleep. Maybe this is also a kind of trailblazing, the concept of sleep duration. Honkai Sleep Rail. The end. Lead actor, 6D. Starring Dan Hung is Dan. Somebody is March. Himiko is Himiko. Wow, Yochum, and yeah, that guy. May this journey lead us starward. Let me sleep a little longer. Is that actually a way to log out of the game? I didn't know, Chad. This is news to me. Water droplets bounce and float sopals. And your cheeks are so wrinkled. What a gaudy mirror.
Da 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 da.
Yes, my spicy follicles. Where's my toilet? Do I never pee? Do I just pee in the sink? That's what trailblazing's all about. This is my assistant. Alright, from now on, you do all the lame stuff, and I'll do the stuff that's worth doing, okay?
The conductor doesn't allow. Welcome home, dear Nameless.
How many years have I been gone, brother? Wow, actually... Oh, we gotta spend 800? Nah. We ain't that worried about changing Pom-Pom's outfit.
Every time we meet, your memories get richer.
I'm like chocolate cake.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sunny
That's what we need to do.
in ages.
There is that, but like I said, I was gonna do
Let's go see
whatever
what he's up to.
remains of like of the side stuff. Wait, this. Okay, I had to make sure he wasn't de-aging or something.
Hmm? Miss March 7th is looking for you everywhere.
On duty again? I think she wants to develop photos.
I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages. She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
Yeah, but that's what she thinks. I think she's wrong. Where are you? There's a gift for you. Come quick. Gift. Just come over. Someone's making a sparkly return today. You haven't forgotten that, have you? Sparkle? Oh no. Sparksy.
Of course I like it. Big Sis Dahlia always
Who the
knows what's
fuck
on
is
my
this?
mind.
So that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly, I still missed out on some things.
Indeed. Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
Oh, you're finally here! Big Sis Dahlia has been asking
Well,
about you nonstop.
who is this the Dahlia? Is this a senior member I haven't met before?
Whoa, whoa! Have you gone mad? Did you forget that we should never mention words like old or senior?
What do you mean? Nobody's told me anything about Dahlia. You're an old person then, eh? Uncomfortable with your age?
She's just been on a roll with these kinds of jokes lately.
No worries. It's okay if she forgot. She's always preferred the latest new thing. Maybe she picked up that bad habit from me.
Who the fuck are you? I think she's definitely got the biggest boobas in the game.
Long time no see. Now, does
No.
anything ring a bell?
The hat kind of looks familiar. The Annihilation Gang? The Everflame Mansion?
But what? Don't tell me. You forgot something?
Something's not right. What did you do?
Hmm? What's wrong?
I haven't seen you before.
Who exactly are you?
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia? She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Stellaron back at the space
Don't
station.
think that's true. No, it was Mr. Yang.
Exactly! What's wrong with you?
Any other notable things she did?
Totally! It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first time we went to the Cienjo. You haven't forgotten something that
No,
big,
because that
have
was
you?
definitely Dan.
That was why Big Sis Dahlia had to go back to the garden to recover and couldn't join us in Penacony.
Correct. Lady Dahlia has been trailblazing with us for a while now. She's the most ambitious and talented of the Nameless.
No need for reminders from us. She has spent more time with the Dahlia than anyone else. Why don't you let her diagnose you? She's the Express's resident expert when it comes to matters regarding memories.
This is a pressing concern. We'll have to save the welcome party for later. Lady Dahlia, if you would. Don't let her near my brain. Quick, run. Run away!
Oh, come on. Don't just stand there.
No!
Hurry up and get over here. It's not like this hasn't happened before. Leave it to Big Sis Dahlia. It'll be fine.
I concur. If there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not waste any time.
Why are you all...
Alright, I'm coming, don't worry.
No.
isn't right.
Listen. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Hang on.
What did you do to them?
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories? Let's try again then.
Where are you? Miss Black Swan is about to say goodbye to us. Wait, she's leaving? Just come over, hurry. No, not Miss Black Swan. She my favorite. Wait, you're not Black Swan?
Destiny is much like memory. Since it twists and turns like a maze, even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too great for those fated to meet. Perhaps we'll meet again soon.
You're finally here! Lady Black Swan has something urgent, and you almost missed her.
Who the fuck are you?
Now's not the time for jokes.
We didn't have to be this direct. Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort, right? Your memories are truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time itself. But why take memories
Who are
so
you, the
seriously?
memory joker? If enemy, why boob so
Welcome.
big?
Would you like me to dim the lights more? Don't worry, I haven't harmed your companions. What you've seen stays between us.
Okay, I'll ask again. Who the fuck are you?
I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all. My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper. If you'd like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now.
Okay, and where are we?
It's a bit complicated to explain. Through certain methods, I've brought you into my own
Okay, so
heart.
you love me?
We could be watched if we
You
met
think
anywhere
I'm
else.
sexy?
This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us. Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier. Or
Yeah, that's what
simpler.
easy is simple. Seem to know a lot about my past. Why?
Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be answered. Let's start with the first question. Now, Slowly turn around.
Oh my god, I'm dead in a dream again?
And witness your
Oh
own.
no, I should have known Pussy was gonna kill me.
How does it feel to see your own corpse
Yeah, I mean-
like this? I know death doesn't phase the nameless. It's practically just another
Yeah,
day
I've
at
died
the
4 or 5
office for
times
you.
already.
So don't worry. This scene isn't real. It comes from something you're
Gambling.
all too familiar with. This was foreseen by the script. It's another possible ending for you in Penacony, but it was prevented by the Stellaron Hunters long ago. It's a tomorrow that never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory.
How did you know about the script?
Actually,
Oh, and if
I'm
I
one
ask
of
my
them.
mother, Kafka, she'll know
that's
you?
quite the incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. Even if we are hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny. But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron Hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting long shadows in its wake. I'm here to tell you only one thing. Your memory of Penacony is incomplete. A part of it has already been stolen.
And who did that?
That's hard to say for now, but the gravity of the situation is clear. Someone might have made you forget some critically important information. Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality.
I am remembering, and I seem to remember everything that I remember.
It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you. Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not. I will keep my promise. I will awaken your memories and save the cosmos's future. Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past, which, if you ask me, should be quite interesting. Don't worry, I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just strictly business. Please, let me touch you a little bit. It's the only way I can probe through
Yeah, is that the
memories.
only thing you're trying to probe?
You'll need some gentle stimulation to
Yeah,
recover your forgotten
stimulation.
memories. So brace yourself. Let us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong. Take it slow. Don't let the memories overwhelm you, and don't worry about getting lost. Remember my voice. Remember the touch you feel at this moment. It will guide you back to me. So, what did you see?
Oh my god, Firefly!
Seems like a rough start. Don't worry. Chaos is pretty normal in the beginning. Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony, the land of the dreams, located in the Memoria-rich Asdana star system. At that time, a grand celebration of the Harmony was about to begin, and as fate would have it, an invitation found its way into your hands. The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? There, you encountered Adventurine, an IPC executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone, but was actually there to reclaim lost territory. He desperately sought allies, attempting to tip the family's scales with himself alone. And then, there was Sunday, the former head of the Oak family, a Pathstrider of the Order who would soon usurp the power of the Harmonious Choir and become your enemy. There was also his sister, the renowned Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate events, and in the end, found herself as lost as any bystander. Oh my, have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? This is quite troublesome. Where should we begin? Right. Let's start with her. You must remember. That girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down by the family. Of course, her true identity is no longer a secret. What you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her. Let's begin our story here. Think of that girl who could neither enter dreams nor wished to wake. Why did she slumber with you?
As a sleepover.
Is this what dreams are? I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness. I don't understand. Why do people long for this darkness?
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad.
Is the surgery over?
Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream. Even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this.
It's fine. One chance is all I need. Is there anything else I need to do?
Just don't die. Take a breather. Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream.
And then I'll be able to enter that land of dreams.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come true.
I've been waiting for this day. People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious.
Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better.
Maybe. But when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew, as if starting all over. I made a promise with her. Our reunion is right before us. I have no reason not to give it my all.
Even if she's already forgotten it?
But I won't forget. No matter how this story ends, I want it to begin with a smile. In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have the chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Thinking hard over there?
Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming, so So it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world. It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod.
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up. The Astral Express has arrived.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family's surveillance?
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room I prepped.
Bow, 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 bow. What the heck? Oh my god. Here, have Firefly. Now we're so bug. Wait, what are you doing here? Lost resident.
This time, I
Should
should be
you?
on the right path.
Huh?
You're okay. You're good, friend. Is my bedroom really where you need to be? Is there anybody else that I missed in here? Just how am I reliving Firefly's memories? What is your problem, dude? What's going on with you? Boom, boom, bow, 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 bow. What up, Sliver Wolf? Gray Fox?
So, what's the problem?
I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead of time to snoop around. She just sent me some intel. There's bad news. The family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in the Sweet Dream.
Is there an emanator of the Harmony here?
It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon. Can't say for certain. Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out.
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
It's not that we can't create one. The problem is that you're too powerful. You're no small fry. Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter the dream.
That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
Exactly. And a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf. You'd be throwing your life away.
It might be risky, but I have a plan. The family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam really is, right?
At least not this branch family.
Then, let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check. Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then, I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream as Firefly.
Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain gamble.
But we're already here. Might as well give it a shot.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time. Hold on.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and... Who's there?
Relax. There's no one here. I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see. That is weird. How does that work? Let me fix it. I told you, dreams are never as simple as they seem. How about now?
This place is...
You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
And here I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sorry. Could you jog my memory again? It's a little fuzzy.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it.
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the edge of the Astana system.
I see. We're using the Synesthesia dreamscape. But it seems I haven't made it into the real Penacony?
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind of buffer zone or something. What you saw just now was probably a mirage.
Right. Then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
Who's the temp helper? Is it me?
Silverwolf, did you hear something?
I didn't notice anything. Strange disturbances in the memory zone are nothing unusual. They say many memories of the past will replay over
I
and
heard a
over
weird
again.
sounding cat. I see a weird sounding cat. That's weird.
No. Wait. I'd recognize that sound anywhere.
Baby shark? Do 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 do. Oh. Dream
Just as I
aphids.
thought. But why?
Shouldn't you take cover first?
No need. I know them too well.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember? And it was anything but small.
Are you saying this is just an echo from the past?
Ideally, yes. But it might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the Asdanians' hearts like a nightmare.
So this dreamscape really isn't under the family's control.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep searching down this path. As for what they really are...
Let me try it out. Then we'll know.
Alright, let's see how strong she actually is.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I choose you. We can do anything.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Or not. Oh, wait, maybe?
Way too weak. Nothing like in real life. The remains are gone. Was it just an illusion formed by Memoria after all?
Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here is just begging for trouble. Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions.
Got it.
Also, you can actually just go around them. No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
Sorry. I just can't bring myself to look the other way.
Never mind. Everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile. If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it.
Thank you. But reliving old memories isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
Looks like this business trip has put you in good spirits. Oh, got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you. But watch your back. That one's a masked fool. Who knows what they might...
Hello? The signal's gone. Here we go again. Huh? The mech won't start. Why? Huh? They didn't attack me. Are they running away?
They smell goofy people.
What lies at the end of this corridor?
Wife? 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 Another corridor. Who'da thunk? A corridor filled with whales.
Debris everywhere. But weren't they just illusions?
Whale?
Could it be that there's someone else here besides me? The true Sting died from a high heat reaction. And the scar. How can this be? I know it all too well. is one thing. But even for Memoria, why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony? I hope we can see the stars on the next battlefield. Will we see each other again?
Then we should be able to find each other.
AR-214. Is this what dreams are? Is this nightmare your memory?
All right. Not the best timing, but that's as far as this first try goes. So, how are you feeling?
How can you take
Any
me into the
discomfort?
dreamscape? This is Firefly's memory, so why is it missing from my memories? That doesn't make sense.
Strictly speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume to speak for others.
Okay, how does that work? Also, when did this happen?
You had just arrived in Penacony at that time, and were checking in at the hotel.
Why did you stop me?
By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. I must be extremely careful in allowing all the details of the past to come to the surface. If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear.
Okay, but I still can't recall. Tell me what happened to Firefly.
I'm afraid I can't tell you directly. Whether intentional or not, putting memories into words would only distort them. Relax. The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck. Look. Though part of it was stolen, the memory of Penacony has become clear again.
Oh, wow. You know my memory's finality.
What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. These two paths will eventually intersect. And to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories. You still remember her, don't you? Robin, known by all. You encountered her early on at the hotel in reality. After you entered the dream, she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. Oh, it's just that. After your farewell, she had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again. What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible fate? Be careful. This time, we're going to dig deeper into a past utterly at odds with the memories you hold.
The beginning of the sleepless night, the moment you first entered the dream.
Are you alright?
Surprisingly, I don't feel anything.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment. Robin?
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time.
Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
worry. Keep going. I'll help you.
But brother, this...
What did you do to me?
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dream.
Oh, that
state.
helps.
Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
What a fucking nerd.
Don't mind him.
Annoying?
He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful
We can
dreamscape
beat
the
up your
family has
brother
built
if
for
you
everyone.
want.
We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
You have a blast.
Sorry, brother.
I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't feeling well, yet I made such an unreasonable request. I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg. The real problem lies with the harmony, doesn't it?
Just as I thought. You figured it out too.
Your letter. I've kept it with me all this time.
Oh, that's a long letter. How are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you in Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible on my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I've experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with the doctors, they assure me I'm in perfect health and dismiss my concerns. However, my voice has worsened over time, and I've even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted a private investigation, using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking has tainted my voice of the harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal. Yeah, okay, so we've already read that.
Don't worry. This is crucial. I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
The Charmony Festival is approaching, and with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters. This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill. Since I came back, I haven't seen him even once.
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to appear in his humanoid form for a while. That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me. You don't have to worry about anything else. Just focus on the stage.
But...
No buts.
All the buts!
Listen, Robin. Never get involved with death in dreams. You need to sing your heart out. I promise you, when the curtain rises, no noise will drown out your brilliance. Not even the shadow of harmony itself.
That's true. Ever since we were kids, there's nothing my big brother couldn't handle. Then I'll go get ready. I won't take up any more of your time. Be careful, brother. And don't forget to save a good spot for yourself.
Of course. Who says I can't play favorites once in a while?
See you later. Big brother, you're always hiding your true feelings like this. You're acting like everything's fine. But I saw you at Dewlight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end. When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later, things just kept getting worse. My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape. In my current state, I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies. I'll do my best. Let's hope this is just a false alarm.
Check all timestamps of your experience in the memories here at any time. All memories are stored in chronological order based on their own timestamp. Even different points of view follow the same sequential order. For those particularly hazy memories, you can click on the corresponding node to revisit them in more detail. The experience you gain during the finality mission can also be viewed in the Fates Atlas.
I've been wondering about something from just now.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Not that, so this must be back to Penacony? The finality mission. God, this is a big chapter, and this is all supposed to, like, peek in together, eh? This one may take a while.
There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby.
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
What's wrong? I'll help you. I can't possibly.
I would
ignore a
say
beautiful
that. Yep,
lady in
that's
trouble.
true.
Hey, look. She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Stowaway? Seems it wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did. Better to stay out of sight for now. If that girl really is an outsider, this could be my chance.
That's enough, boys.
Sir.
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Something's off. He's not lying. But why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly. Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own. We need to get closer. Find a hidden spot.
Shrink, and then become part of them.
I hope I still have the strength
Me
to do
too,
this.
maybe.
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra.
Success! Thank goodness I wasn't discovered. That girl claims to be an artist from the Iris family, but I can't hear any resonance in her voice.
Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town.
So if she just got here, how did she know this place so well?
If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward.
You were actually right?
Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Rose and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Just here to play games? I guess I was worried for nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer and Miss Firefly. Maybe this was just a beautiful encounter. Nothing more. I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Maybe things will be better in the real world.
Running out of time?
Huh? They split up?
Everyone who needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder. Don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death?
Shh. Let's not talk about this right now. I think someone's following me. Did you have fun?
No. My intuition was right. That girl is definitely not what she seems.
So
Now
what's
I
the
need to be
Dahlia's
extra
perspective
careful.
on all this? How does she know this whole thing going down?
Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer Girl. It's been such a long time, old friend.
And who's this? A companion? I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
Long time no see, superstar.
There's someone else. Oh! Lady Siobhan?
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away. I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Oh, reminds me of that old saying, from afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming. But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out to clear my head. The Charmony Festival is coming up soon, and I'm a bit nervous.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free, and I'll take a look at what's going on.
Thanks. I never thought even after all this time, I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you properly. It's just that, right now...
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar.
It's a deal.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival after all. As people say, you'll be performing for the Harmony. Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer. Robin, what do you sing for?
I think I've got my answer now. But instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance.
Sorry, Lady Siobhan. If there was more time, we could have had a proper chat. Now...
I ain't got no time to play around. What is this? Must be a circus in town. Let's shut this shit down on these clouds. Can I get a witness? Hell yeah!
The distance. It's so far. Just where
Like
did they
literally
go?
right around the corner.
The static's gone. They passed through the commercial district. And past the Papeshi Club. And then the voice just vanished. Did she return to reality? That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit there. Again? Further away than before. This time in... Dream's Edge. Oh, I get it now. It's the underground tunnel. Right. Makes sense. I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. I should have pressed those two bloodhounds for answers back then. Anyway, I'll check it out. Can't navigate any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet? The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world. Why would someone choose this moment, of all times, to plot something sinister?
My dreams are a blast. Hehehe. Do. How many of the birds do we have here? We got all 10.
Excuse me, ahead is... Is that... Miss Robin?
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings. You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loka.
This is unbelievable.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, I always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand. After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
Miss Robin, you're absolutely dazzling. By the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have anything you need from us?
Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists? They both have gray hair, and one of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
Oh, well,
Don't bother.
Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here?
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself.
Huh?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days. As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
I couldn't speak freely earlier. Robin, why did you come here?
Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times. What about you? What brings you here?
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn, and in times like these, I wish you never had this trait. You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said?
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone.
Oh, so you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight. Just like now, if it weren't for getting the truth out of you. I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers. I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself, bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart. Stop insulting my elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me, too.
And here I thought you'd enjoy my little creative spin I'd put on him. Don't you think he's more likable that way?
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Penacony.
jeez. I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girly. What makes you so special?
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a chord master for the Charmony Festival. You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right, except for one thing. Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up. Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again. As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order?
Are you twinning, son?
Oh. You know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Looks like that name suits you pretty well. Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Let's roll! Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
How are you feeling? Need to take a break?
How's Robin doing?
The fool killed her. And the crime scene you witnessed was staged by her. Of course, there's no such thing as true death on Penacony. For Robin, this is just a minor setback.
Things are more complicated than I remember, mostly because I was never there.
That stage is called the Sweet Dream. Everyone upon it carries their own desires, striving to see them fulfilled. Yet when those desires intertwine and collide, the sparks that fly are dazzling, and clarity itself becomes
Like Claire?
obscured.
Like Claire Obscure?
Before we continue, I have one more question. We've spent some time together, so at this moment, how do you feel?
I want you to step on me. I mean, what?
How delightful. A pity, though, because that's not the kind of feeling I was thinking about. How much are you willing to trust me? As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony.
Depends. What did you do?
That's exactly what I like to hear.
Oh, okay.
Let's continue
Oh.
then. Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer. But judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of you. And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters. She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end, she simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past. And the dangers that lurk within. A memory zone meme, something unto death. At least back then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous. With the help of a, let's say, graceful memo keeper lady, you managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated. And her experiences afterward might differ from what you remember. I was there at that time, too.
See you next time. Hurry.
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling? Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
What happened just now?
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 Hours, yet the atmosphere was completely different. What if death doesn't exist in Sweet Dreams? Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie? Perhaps death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to go overboard. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway. Are they still around?
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape. I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide her back here. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon this place.
Then aren't we?
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be exposed. In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him. Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes right here. Whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back.
Darkest crimes, eh?
It's that memory zone meme. Be careful.
What digital baby?
It's still early.
Chat.
Where to now?
I'm a eepy boy. It do be time to wrap her up for the evening. It's that time again. My dudes. Paint all 15 stars from clearing the forgotten thingamajig issue. Yep. That's what I gotta do. Oh, it's this thing.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Alright, you beauts. Well, thanks for hanging out. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will more than likely be back on Friday to continue cracking and smacking and all that good stuff. So you have yourselves a wonderful evening. And I shall see you Friday. Peace out, my doodles.